S&P 500 futures, as I'm speaking to you, all-time highs, having a chat. Hey traders, welcome to another early live stream. Another early live stream for reasons of price action. We've got the star of the show on the screen currently. We know it as XRP, the utility token of Ripple. It is up over 10%, so we have an ongoing God candle, and we are just cents away from all-time highs. The former all-time high achieved after many years, January 16th of this year, the all-time high, $3.40. So we're 4 cents from matching all-time highs. I have an alert set up, so the moment we see it, I think we get it this stream probably. 340.01. Let's do it like this. There was like by the 100th of a cent, the alert will go off. So 10.6. We're pumping right now. I mean, we have a live pump XRP stream ongoing. I'm sure Alex Cobb is probably utilizing a smoke machine, laser lights, everything right now, because this is what he's been waiting for his entire freaking life. Hard to get off this chart, man. The pump will not stop. There are other pumps that have been going on today, but they're not really, as exceptional. Very close, though. I mean, lack of like 17% in 2 days. Then you got Achr, that really nice trade setup, playing out brilliantly right now. I mean, Achr is almost up 10%. So that, how interesting is that? We got some hardcore TA respect unfolding in our midst. And man, maybe we'll set up another alert before all-time highs so we can get back here before it hits the all-time high. I don't know. Let's do that because this is so powerful. I mean, we're at the highest level seen on XRP since January 20th, which is the inauguration day, which was when Bitcoin topped out at 109.358.01. Okay, I'll come right back to this the moment this first alert goes off, okay? What are the profit taking levels on Achr? Holy shit, join the Patreon. Join the Citadel. Be in it. I hand delivered that. I did it live on stream anyway, but that's the whole purpose of supporting a 100% crowdsourced stream. I think that's pretty fair, right? You support a guy who never advertises, never monetizes, never subjects you to affiliate marketing links. You're in the Patreon. And then you get the entry, the stop loss, and take profits. I think that's pretty fair trade. So, all right, let me just kind of move on. It's tough, man. This is an XRP pump stream. I mean, that's what this is. I'm waiting on the thumbnail so it can be official, but it really is the XRP live stream. Chat, it is.
It's time for Power Hour.
Okay, we are in Power Hour now. We just hit 3 o'clock, last 60 minutes of the trading session on Wall Street. And will it be reversal in price action? Will we get day traders covering their position, selling? Or will we continue higher? Again, like if you heard at the beginning of the stream, as I'm speaking to you, in the past 5 minutes, the S&P 500 futures hit an all-time freaking high. Played some Jesus chimes, drowned out by the music, but yeah, Jeremy, I think so. Yeah, I think I know so. Yes. If he said I'm going to be on stream next Thursday, yeah, that's what we plan for. Yes, I will be there. Gills, yeah, you'd have to join the Patreon or just get on desktop. I don't know. Ask Brad Gills. Gills asked a good question. I can't remember what's going on with it, but okay. So let's go to you see Bitcoin. It's recovering off the lows of the day. It hit highs of the day. I don't know, maybe an hour ago or less. And there's no edge, right, for the trader or anything. The good news is there's no indication that there's a bearish reversal impending. You have lots of positive momentum. You're bouncing off of the you know, the overbought threshold on the RSI, you're sitting at like 71 and a bullish trend, that's fine. Okay. A lot of people will say in crypto that the RSI is not technically overbought in crypto until 80. I don't know if I really abide by that, but in a situation like this, maybe. I wouldn't be concerned with a 71 RSI on Bitcoin's daily. Nope. So you just wonder if this is just going to continue. But one thing's clear. This environment is extremely conducive for altcoin mania. Altcoin season, banana zone behavior. You're seeing it on XRP. You saw it on Ethereum yesterday. Ethereum's chilling now. Still waiting on 3,500. It's close, like less than $100 away, right, from the big target area, from breaking 3K. And it did it in a record speed. I mean, my God, what is Ethereum up like 13% in 2 days? And then you're just like, what about Solana? When's Solana going to do something? Well, let's go to Ethereum real quick, up almost 2%. I mean, I got some alerts here, you know, just in case. But you got... Yep, so we hit a high point today on Ethereum of 34.8325. So we were less than $20 away from that 3,500 zone. But yeah, just up against those. Yeah, we looked at this kind of, I mean, one time November and another time in January, they did hit this 34.50 and did reverse like all the way down to like 3K. That did happen 2 times. So maybe that's it, but it doesn't look like there's much of that going on for now, which is good. So I'm just hoping we can get to the next target area. It's going to be, you know, at that point, I don't know how much help you're going to have, how much supply is going to be at 3,500, 3,580. Breaking that's an easy 3,900 to 4K. So they might need to stall it, pause it while some other altcoins do things. Maybe Solana will get it together. Solana's recovering off its lows. It was kind of bad earlier, but this is great, man. Great stuff, right? Let's just say since the breakout from the close and the breakout July 14th, 3 days ago, Ethereum currently up 14.2%. Say that's pretty nice yield. Imagine being levered. That's like 28% in 3 days on a position, like FU or something like that. ETHU. It sounds like I'm saying FU, but FU. ETHU. All right. So Ethereum, Bitcoin, XRP. We're waiting on that alert on XRP. As soon as we hear the beep, we'll go back to it. Let's go to Solana now. Bitcoin's near its highs of the day. Here we are, just like we were yesterday on Bitcoin chat.
20% pump. Managing my risk feels amazing.
Nice.
Won't be let holding shit coins this pump.
I'm so happy to hear that it finally did the thing, man. It was perfect on the weekly, and you knew it. You know it. It was just like, why are they not? You just have to hold and wait on that thing. That's great. It's up 20% today, and it's probably just gonna play catch up. I would just hang tight, man. Thanks for the 5 super chat and congrats, dude. Yeah, we kept looking at it, and it was like the framework. Win bids, just like LAC. Win freaking bids. Finally getting them 2 days, right? That's how it goes, though, man. Like the amount of patience required sometimes when there's like impeccable setups, technical setups at good levels. It's about, okay, you took the entry. Now, what's your psychology like? You know, what's your mentality? Well, you're watching all these assets moon and go nuts randomly. QBTS, RGTI, you know, now LAC. But like before that, you're like, you're in LAC and you're watching Nvidia hit all the time. It's like, my God, man, it's just not going to play out, I guess. And it's like, it may not. It still may not play out. But did your stop loss get triggered? Is it falling below that 262 again? No, it hasn't yet. Well, okay, you're still in it. And then it's just like you hold it for weeks, maybe even a month or two. And then in 2 days, it's up 17, 18%. Pretty good yield, right? I mean, like, say, it's like, okay, well, I own an asset and it's methodically marching up 18% over the course of a month or 6 weeks. It maybe feels a little better than sitting in an asset that makes nothing, and then in 2 days it goes up the same amount, right? All right, so here's your Solana. Nice. It hit the highest level seen since May 27th. Still waiting on a 190 target plus. This is a trade setup. It was a higher risk trade setup. It was all based on that rejection wick and recapturing key support. It was like, that's it. That's where your stop's going to be now. And just let it ride. 191 is going to be target 1. I think target 2 is 216. Target 3 is going to be all-time highs, or at least the old all-time high. That 259.90 from 2021. So you're just in this and you're waiting for higher prices. At some point, so it's been the Bitcoin show, and then the Ethereum show, and now today the XRP show. So it's like, well, maybe in the coming days there's going to be the Solana show. I mean, yesterday was kind of a Solana show. I mean, yeah, dude, forget it. Up 6%. Pff, garbage, I know. But you're just at a point where, I mean, I don't know why you're not at 184, at least 185. I mean, that's same with Google. I don't understand. Like, Google's broke resistance, just can't do anything. Yeah, Solana's reminding me of Google a little. But anyway, that's one of your largest cryptos in the world, right? And then we can look at BNB. That all I can do is go live and discuss these things with you. You know how I've felt about BNB. Continuing higher. Today hit its highest price again since February 13th. Forget the daily. The daily doesn't matter at all because it's the weekly. Because this is it.
When you get to S coins, can we look at Avalanche? Also, what do you think about staking at 4.47%?
What's up, Don? Staking, does that mean like your return is 4.47%? Because that's terrible, Don. I don't know what you mean by that. Please add more via typing in the chat. Is that what that means? You lock up your money into an asset and you get a for sure 4.47% return over a year? Or let me know, because that's terrible. I would never do that. So guess what's happening on the RSI on BNB? You are breaking into the bullish control zone in the past 2 days. This is massive. So the breakout occurring as they break into the bullish control zone threshold. That's huge. Just wait till $800, $1,000. That's it. You're just waiting. You just own it. You wait it. BNB, hype in the chat. No, that's not good, man. 4.47% is toxic. I mean, inflation, like your money is depreciating faster than 4.47% a year. Yeah. CBI, remember, CBI with 2%. Dude, that has nothing to do with monetary debasement.
Happy Thursday, Mitch. Can we take a look at RSR on the daily and weekly, kind sir?
What's up, Michael? We looked at RSR yesterday. I can't remember. We looked at 1,000 assets yesterday. Bitcoin highs of day in power hour, 19,876. Let's break the 120. What did we do yesterday? We hit that only thing left. The only thing was the psychological $120,000. They ended up reversing it when the stream ended, and it just pulled back. But now we're going for a second test. And you just got to wonder, if we break that, it's probably going to be a nice move. There's nothing here, dude. Nothing. Okay. So I'll just set an alert up. 120. Yeah, which is great for the rest of the market. Crypto market, I would imagine. God, I think XRP is just, you're there, dude. Look at it. It's just like poised. If Bitcoin breaks 120, we're certainly seeing all-time highs on XRP. Could you imagine what Fibonacci extensions are going to be if this is real? If this breakout is like a real breakout and we go into price discovery on XRP? I haven't even done this yet. This is the first time I'm doing the Fib extensions in this regard. Okay, so target 1 on XRP. If we get an all-time high breakout and go into price discovery, it's $3.88. Okay, target 1, 388. So breaking this level, the upside potential for target 1, 14%. Second target 1414 at 414, about 21.5%. And then the golden mean ratio, the 1618, is going to be 450. Which is like 32% upside from here. What's up, Pawpaw?
Pawpaw's crypto super chatted $30. Can you have a look at RZLV and share your thoughts? Much appreciation for all of your work. You have taught me much.
Pawpaw, thanks so much, dude. That's what I used to call my granddad. Pawpaw. We go to Pawpaw's farms. We go fishing, shooting guns, and ride on the ATV, and go fly kites, have picnics. Dig caves in the cottonseed hills. Man, good times, Pawpaw. Okay, Papa liked ice in his milk, and he also liked salting his watermelon. It was like something. Yeah, I love Papa, but I'm not gonna put ice in my milk, and I'm not gonna salt my watermelon ever. So, greatest generation thing, I guess, right? Okay. Anyway, we'll come back to this as soon as we hear a beep. Doge is pulled back. I mean, it's only up not even 1%. Dude, I'm telling you, right? The alert never triggered for good reason. So 2 days now we've spent test. Can't break the supply line. Can't break 21.9 cents. Can't break the 200 moving average. This is everything. To break this is gonna be like warp speed, dude. You gotta break that. So on mega godlike breakout watch on Doge, but 2 tests, 2 failures in 48 hours. No watermelon with salt. Salted watermelon gives more flavor. Dude, y'all are crazy. What is this? Y'all just freaked out over salt on watermelons. Acting like that's such a normal thing. That's not normal, dude. You know what's normal? Cutting the watermelon in slices and then eating it. That's it. Ugh. Drank tomato juice with pepper on top. Well, that's more understandable, right? Tomato. Hey, dude, I'll eat sliced tomatoes with Italian, Italian dressing with salt and pepper, like hardcore all the time. It's an amazing snack. Fills you up. Whole tomato. It's so good for you. But I think tomatoes are in the salt world. They're not in the sweet fruit world. Okay, anyway, stop. Just chill out, everyone. Let's look at total market cap. 3.8 trillion now. 3.81 trillion, excuse me. We've achieved all-time highs today, intraday, and we're also going for an all-time high close. We got 4 hours 45 minutes. Again, we did end up holding the level as respect the level as support. We held it, right? Back test, bullish engulfing, catch and
They
fall.
also eat vanilla ice cream with soup crackers.
Really? They would? That sounds fake. That doesn't sound... No, do it on stream. I'm not salting watermelon on stream and eating it. It's disgusting. That's cool if I want to be sober and vomit. So, yeah, I mean, like, imagine 1272. Imagine $4.11 trillion total market cap. I mean, about where these altcoins would be. XRP certainly all-time highs. Ethereum probably $4,000 or higher. BNB probably 800 or higher. Solana probably 190 or higher. I mean, dude, that is so much. Like if they ran it there, where these alts would be, it'd be so crazy. Like, everyone would be rich if they had allocation, proper allocation. We'd all be solid, closer to retirement. If you're not, some of us are already there, but it's like, guess what? When you get to retirement, it doesn't like all of a sudden become like, oh, I don't have to do anything ever. No, you'll go crazy. You'll lose your mind. Okay, so Doge breakout watch, but no breakout. You know why? Alerts are set up. If we break, it's such a massive markup. Probably real fast, 25, 27% upside, like nothing. Okay, those are your bigger cryptos. Okay, we've looked at them. Algorand, mother of God, another 11% day. This is melty. Dude, since the 8th, Algo ran up 81% in 9 days. Absolutely crazy. CRV up 6.5%. It was up more earlier. It's ridiculous. All of these M shapes. Gotta love it. H bar up almost 8%. Wow, they're holding that support. I guess you're going to 26 cents. Looking for other bigger winners. That's kind of the big ones of the day. It's pretty chill on the market besides the big ones. XRP, Algo, HBAR, CRV. Cardano's doing all right. Cardano still got a lot of work, you know. It's a nice rally, but tell me what altcoin's not really rallying like this. They all are. So there's nothing special about Cardano. And it's got more upside before it even tests major resistance around 89 cents. To break 89 cents is where maybe things get kind of crazy. But You got more work to do. It wasn't a great setup or anything. It just is rallying. Cool, dude. One of your larger cryptos. XLM up almost 5%. Kind of stalling out after its godlike run. Outperforming the living crap out of XRP. Now XRP is outperforming today. But yeah, just beautiful sight to behold. Falling wedge that manifests into a sharp pattern, which ends up being the big reversal. Bitcoin is at its highs, 119,908, and soon approaching 120. Big psychological level. That's it. In price discovery, to break 120 is going to be like, oh my God, it's a Bitcoin pump stream. What? We're at 121.5. It literally will be possible, like probably like that. So that's because they tested it yesterday, and so we know for a fact it's a very real psychological level. So to break it, get the party lights going, okay? Get the confetti out. Yeah, so everything else pretty tame. There's Ethereum's alert, another alert going off, rallying up 2.27%. So great market environment for upside on assets in this space. I know we have some requests, but I do want to look at just the S&P 500 to show you, like, this is history, man. You're living actual history as I'm speaking to you. S&P 500 all-time highs. Not the NASDAQ, not the Dow Jones, not the Russell 2000, just the SPY. Now the NASDAQ did make an all-time high just a little while ago, but it has not retested or made a new one in a minute. I'll just have an alert set up on that one, NASDAQ futures. Okay, I mean, if it's going to just keep doing this and not go fill a gap or go through a 5-10% correction soon, I guess 648 would be your target up there. Wild stuff, man. Dow Jones, still recovering off the sell-off. It's fine. Consolidating. I get all these unfilled gaps. No all-time highs yet. Clearly underperforming the spider, the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ. All-time highs by far. Today, and going for the highest close ever. You'd imagine a 1272. I mean, it's like, how do we get there with NVIDIA, Microsoft being so high? It's going to play. You're going to require catch-up. I think it's the golden ticket or the key to the NASDAQ hitting a 1272 is going to be probably with Google, Tesla, and Apple. Like, they have not been participating in this all-time high rally much at all. So all you need with earnings season upcoming is some positive catalysts that would get animal spirits to infuse within those three big seven, and you get some sort of rotation, you get some allocation, and that would continue to propagate this rally higher in price discovery. That's where we are pretty much for now. Back to XRP, dude. The alert has not gone off. Once the alert goes off, we can go back, and it's not even the all-time high alert. It would just be alert close. But yeah, dude, it's up 11+%. This is crazy. I gotta go to it because it is at the highs. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's like about to hit. Chat, you're here with me, tuned in at 3:20 p.m. Eastern. There's the alert. For what is about to be a historical occurrence on one of the most popular, largest cryptos in the entire world. Ethereum's not even close. BNB is getting there, but still got some work to do. But the breakout point's there. I think very confident in an all-time high in BNB. But again, here we are. The next alert, if we see it, it's going to be all-time highs by 1/100th of a penny. Up 11%, 11.11%. Make a wish. If Bitcoin can break 120, it's done. It's a certain thing. It's just like, yep, Bitcoin breaks 120, starts going up hundreds of dollars, if not thousands. It's going to be an easy break of 340. Solana not even close. XRP in its own world, and it has been, right, due to the performance in the worst of the market conditions, where 99% of the entire crypto market lost 88 to 100% of its November 5th election gains. 99% of cryptos, the 36 million that exists, okay? And then you had XRP that didn't even come close to losing all its gains. In fact, Bitcoin was closer to losing all its gains, far closer to losing all its gains than XRP was during that very scary April 7th moment. So this stands alone in all of crypto in terms of performance since the election. XRP pump stream. Chat. We're here. We're at the highs of the day. We're at the highest level seen since the all-time high, January 16th. There's never been a time in history that XRP has been this high except one other day. It's true, TA Exhibit. In lieu of, like, this all happened, but remember the silver lining is, yeah, and it didn't even have a 2021. Like, Ethereum went to all-time highs, XRP was garbage. It had a pump, but it was just not even close. So it really is like, I think you're watching a double-coiled spring trigger.
No TA needed. Just Jesus chimes, please. Thank you,
Yeah,
please.
yeah, you know why, G-Dog? Because RRTA was needed, what, 18 months, two years ago. The spring back test, all the cool stuff back in the day, and that's the Bitcoin of all Bitcoin charts, right? Rolls Royce. So crazy. I don't even know if anything performed better than that out there. Orange juice futures was rivaling it till it reversed. I'll just have another alert set up, a non-all-time high alert. I just can't, we just try to move on to other assets, you know. Man, this is spectacular. So good, dudes. Okay, we're going to go to the Mag 7 real quick and just take a gander. Okay, we'll go best to worst. Microsoft, new all-time high. Again, are you kidding me? It's beautiful. Can't stop, won't stop. Going for 518, the 1414, I guess. All-time highs intraday, gonna be the highest close ever. It is godlike, it's beautiful. Bill Gates. Here you go. You got Nvidia, you got an all-time high intraday. You're going for the highest daily candle close ever, exceeding the 1272. Still behind Microsoft in performance to its previous highs to lows. Right, Microsoft just a little bit higher, outrunning Nvidia, but still Nvidia over $4 trillion market cap. It's the first one to ever do it in human history, and still the only above 4 trillion. So amazing, unstoppable runs on Microsoft, Nvidia. Your next performer of the Mag 7 was Google. It's up 0.5%, but pathetic. All right, I mean, it's like, really, might as well just own an index fund at this point. But it really is just holding in there. It's at the highs of the day, kind of, but whatever. This is, I think it's the beautiful trend, and it's the heart line that they're just respecting 3 days in a row, and then it just sold off, hit a low of 180.60, and then has rallied off that low to 183.92. It might take earnings like to catalyze this way higher if it's gonna, you know, play catch up. Dude, remember, this one is why I liked it, is because, wow, it just reminds me of, I mean, it hit the, at the low point of this year, it hit the previous cycle peaks. That's what total market cap did. So I'd say catch up. All you need is a decent earnings report. You get a breakaway gap, and you're above $200 in 2 weeks or so, right? Once this earnings happens. Otherwise, you know, it could also be nothing burger, but yeah, it has been pinned, and I don't really know what it's pinned against. It's broken resistance, clearly. I just don't understand what's really stopping it from running. Technically, there's nothing here, like, at all. It's never reversed here historically, so they might just be suppressing it. Look at this RSI, man. Beautiful RSI, 65.2 on Google. Win bids, like real bids. Win more than 1% gains on the day. Every day. Can't do it. Anyway, that's your third best performer of the day. Apple, just sideways, man. Very neutral. Top of maybe a range. 214 here. 190, whatever. Maybe consolidating flagging, peniting looks okay. Remember, if we're thinking how will the Spider or the NASDAQ get to its 1272 fib extension, is it really going to be NVIDIA and Microsoft that drive it to that extension? No, I think it'd probably be Apple and Google and Tesla playing catch up. So Apple, you need a lot. I think they need a good earnings report. Something's got to, oh dude, we're doing AI with AI of our iPods or iPads, all the pads, and then boom, it's up. You know, you need a catalyst, something, because the market is clearly just interested in other stuff, way more interesting stuff, right? Like, oh look, robotics and AI and new age military technology, and okay, let's put our money in that. Oh, quantum computing. Apple's just like, yeah, we got cell phones. That's not enough these days, I guess, right? Amazon up 0.34%. It's just, yeah, floating on up. A lot of bearish divergence at a 78% retrace. Not much to do here strategically. Kind of boring asset to look at, but it's continuing higher, I guess. You would think that the 886 would be the bigger resistance, 233, which is the overhead resistance from December. We looked at it, whatever. It is pretty flat today. Meta down today, continuing to sell off, and they filled the gap yesterday, maybe today. Crazy bearish divergence is still playing out, not by much. I mean, that is not really what bearish divergence playing out looks like. Typically you get major markdowns, so it's good that it hasn't really performed yet. But yeah, nothing to do here. I would love for a 632 back test. That would be amazing, and then like maybe double bottom there at the 200 moving average. That'd be a great strategic long, but it's just high premium and no structure after a crazy run, and it's been pulling back. So okay, nice. Tesla down about 1%. Tesla, you talk about strategy, you talk about the ability to manage risk a little better, you talk about an asset with way more upside potential than Amazon or Meta or NVIDIA, Microsoft. This is the one, right? I mean, they're trading above 313.62, which is a support resistance. It's, look, the old August 2022 double top, September 2022. It was once resistance reversal, and they've recaptured it, and they're trying to regard it as support. At the same time, after they've already defended 300 as support a couple times, beautiful. You got that 200 moving average that they're testing. They tested it at the lows today. You're still trading above it. Positive correlation there. So again, I mean, I own some Tesla, and I'm targeting for $400. I think like this is the level. These are levels. I mean, the better level was like 299. 300, but I think given enough time, you're going to see a 28% rally, 30% maybe, just the next resistance. It's kind of set up.
Hey Mitch, thoughts on HNST, NASDAQ? Looks like a good risk management setup for swing. Could you help identify T1, T2, T3 with me?
What's up, R. Smith? Thanks for 20. Sure, we'll look at that. Yes. No, we have not looked at ACHR or LAC. They're on the stream title, so let's do it now. Those are the 7, Mag 7. There it is. There's Achr. Bullish 5-0 by the textbook. By the grace of God. Going for your second highest. No, not quite. Going for your handful, one of your highest daily candle closes ever. Looks like you're going to fall just short of the candle close from May 16th. I mean, but hey, you know, if 28 minutes and change, they could keep it pumping. Like, they could eclipse that and make the highest level in years, highest close in years. But this is, I'm thinking 1859 eventually off this. The trend is your friend. Composite operator bought way lower. He's still in it. You have a bullish trend, a bullish pattern, a bullish trend, bullish variables and a bullish trend. Old resistance support, old support is support again, confirmed. Now you're breaking godlike levels of resistance. It's just like it's a matter of time. I think they're going to test 1859. Remember, this is a trade setup that is active as F. The other one that it's good, but no more alerts have gone off, so it's probably not really. Yeah, it's kind of stopped. It's only up 9% now. There's lack. Yeah, you hold it, and it's like boom, 17% in 2 days. finally break the 200-day simple moving average. And they even back tested the 200-day simple moving average and filled that gap earlier, which is wonderful. Highest price seen on this asset since January 21st. So that is multi-month highs. That's like 6-month highs on LAC today. And there was a news-driven catalyst about China halting. And we talked about it, right? It's going to be a news catalyst. Composite Man is going to send the news out. And he did. And guess what? That's the... I mean, you're pretty much trying to break the double bottom neckline. You're trying. Very close. I mean, next target's 382. After that, I'm thinking 514. Then a gap fill target of like 660, 678. Doubling in value, just about. What more could you ask for? It's great. Man, I can't believe XRP is not alerted yet, but Bitcoin can't even test 120 yet. It hit a high of 119,937.60. So no 120s, too scary of a level. Just remember, man, we're gonna come back to this one day, and LAC will be at like $10, $11, and it would have the whole cycle started with what we've been screaming about for months. Okay, the whole trend reversal. Oh, look, dude, it's 2027 and LAC's at $10, $11, $12. But it's been years, but people have already forgotten how it started. New people come in, they're like, what's TA? TA is a joke. It's like, dude, how wrong could you be? Genius Act passing, is that like new news right now? Mods, anyone out there want to confirm that? Let's get it going. Because guess what, the price is not responding at all to that. So 226 plus 82, yeah, but I mean, it's not like the market's actually like, ooh, oh my god, dang, dude, 11.6. We're about, yeah, there's the alert on XRP. Here it comes. Hello, what is it doing? Here we go. Here we go, chat. I've got one. We hear one more alert. We did not see the all-time high, by the way. We were so close. We hit a high of 339.88, and the all-time high is 340. So we need 340 and 1/100th of a penny to say all-time highs. Matching all-time highs is, man, we're so close, dude. So close. Where are the mods with the... They're voting now. Check PM. Oh, okay. My bad, dude. Sorry. That little part of my Discord gets hidden. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll change title. Yeah, sure. Why not? Genius Act vote, whatever. Thanks for the 726 tuned in. If you're enjoying what is about to be an all-time high on XRP, it is imminent. It is almost certain about to happen. Hit that like button, that bell, that sub. The more likes we get before all-time highs, the more likely it is we're about to do it, man. We just hit 339,999. So that was like, what, a tenth of a penny away from an all-time high or close? Something like that. We'll see here. Yeah, let me see here. What they got going? Here's the, there it is. Yeah, 282 to 115. Looks like this thing's definitely going to pass, right? I mean, that is, maybe we're getting the pump on XRP because of the lead up to it. 45 seconds, I guess. Time remaining. It's like a football game, dude. We'll just have that going. All right. Bitcoin doesn't care. Other alts aren't really concerned about it. It is really just XRP. Can we just do it, please? We were so close. What are you doing? Don't pull back. Well, I can't help that, dude. I can't make that exist, so... There we go. There, that better. 5 seconds, chat. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Jesus chimes. 298 to 117. Someone was late. Someone voted no after the closing bell or after the 000. The closing of this of the whatever. Okay, now what? Did we pump? No. Chat. Well, dang, man, we were close. I'm gonna have another alert set up so we can get. Just in case we're pushing again, you know, I'll hear beep. Because I just want to be on the screen when the all-time high hits. That'd be nice. They have more time. It doesn't matter. Well, why do we even have a timer then? They gotta vote till they're done. They count the votes. Don Bennett number 2. R. Smith number. Who the top fans? Pawpaw's Crypto number 1. Donnie, you're close. You're only number 2 by a couple hundred points. So okay, we'll move on. We can just look at some stuff. So QBTS, dude, you cannot stop the Kang, man. It broke out yesterday, and look at this follow through today, up 13.42%. We have 21 minutes until the highest daily candle close in history on D-Wave Quantum Incorporated. Remember, this is an old trade setup. Humble beginnings, right? It all started with this. The third, 1, 2, 3. The third valley, amen. With the 3 rising valleys, and then this, the spring back to the check back. And then it was gone, and we never saw it, those levels again, and now we're at all-time highs. It's incredible. It could be a life-changing experience. Looked at ACHR amongst the top gainers. Plug, I don't really look at Plug, man. Oh, wow, Plug's doing something. 146 is a level, I think. Yeah, it's a swing low. Looks like they're, I mean, it's not really great. No local forms of confirmation. It's a joke. It's been devastated, but it's cool that it's above 146. You wonder if it's going to 230. Plug power, whatever. I don't care. Hey, Bark's up 7.5%. Let's go, dude. Oh my God, they're breaking the supply line on Bark. Remember we looked at this yesterday? Dang. Someone requested this. I was like, breakout. Supply line. Still got a lot of work to be done, though. Got to break 107, 130. If you break 107, back test it as support, maybe you take a long then. NIO's up 7.4%. Dang, man. Well, they're still working on the thing we want. I mean, maybe you never get it. That's what we wish we could get on NIO. Hopefully. But, again, might not happen. Because they did back test 395 as support yesterday. That could be it. They could take it to 537 from here. But trying to break the 200 moving average, very nice. Rocket Lab's unbelievable. Rocket Lab is like, wow. You own this, you got nothing to worry about in your life, do you? Jeez. All-time highs again. $50 for the first time ever. Crazy. Wow, UI, Ubiquity. Yeah, I saw this one's like coupled handle, or more like a 5-0, like a bullish 5-0. Yeah, look okay. And yeah, this thing's probably going for new highs soon. That's cup with handle-ish, man. And if not cup with handle-ish, 5-0-ish. Someone could easily be like, cup with handle, man. It's not perfect or anything, but cup with handle, man. Yeah, dude, cup with handle. Breakout point of cup with handle, man. Gonna be right here. There's your structure. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Wow. How crazy could this be? On UI, Ubiquity. Let's just have an alert set up above the neckline there. 464. Dang. You say the Genius Act passed, but I don't know about that because it's still... They can still vote, bro. The timer means nothing. So how does it pass if they're still in there? Just all look at them. Look at all these people. We're paying for their salaries, and they're in their suits, and They're misallocating our money. Jokes, dude, all of them. They used to be okay, and then like they went nuts, sold out. Probably in the past 15 years. Okay, couple of Hendelman, maybe on UI, and it might be unironic. Could also be a double tap. That's it. But dude, like you've already broken the old all-time highs. It's like, wow, this is where we are. Here are your futures, U.S. futures. Beautiful. All-time highs, S&P and NASDAQ today. Interesting. So we got something going on 3D systems. This is a, I believe this is a 3D printing company. But just hear me out here, okay? Just think about where we are on this asset. If you're still here paying attention, I know everyone wants XRP. Please, just look at this, all right? Just listen to me. Key inflection point from 1990 to 1999, 2003, and now 2009. And here we are for the first time in like what, 15 years. We're at this support. And what's so crazy is the RSI.
Me? Just hanging around.
That's right, it's hanging around. Thank you, Beetlejuice. Look at what's happening on the RSI. First level of positive momentum we've seen last week, this week. This is like, if you're gonna play an asset, it's like you have the local confirmation low, the slightly lower low double bottom. That's what makes this so interesting. And it's also like, I think we have an M shape, an extension pattern. We'll see, would it be a crab pattern? No, my God, it'd be a deep crab. 1618, please. 200, so that's the hop. A 200% retrace where it's double bottoming. So again, Scott Carney talks about deep crabs can exceed the 1618, and the hop harmonic optimum price is going to be a 192 or whatever. Here it is. So it's like you actually have some sort of harmonic framework on the weekly at an unbelievable level with some forms of seller exhaustion. This is crazy, dude. Again, who knows? It's whatever. It's a joke. But dude, for the sake of education, this is the stuff you want in your life. Okay? You just want stuff like this. I think their triple D is like a... Remember, 3M had an M shape completing at a historical inflection point too, and you saw what it did. So the triple M, here's the triple D. I mean, pretty simple, right? I mean, like, yeah, kind of like a no-brainer at this point of where to set an entry and a stop loss. Even easy target one's going to be just right back to 462, 460. Go a little bit below it, 450, whatever. I mean, that could be an easy target one here. Again, this is just like ideas, okay? This is education, instilling the right things in you when you come here. And it's like, oh, yeah, good, not... I don't want to FOMO. You don't FOMO. This is not FOMO. This is when you should be feeling FOMO. That is crazy, dude. Give me a sec. Holy crap. How could you not get somewhat excited about that, dude, you know? And then, like, see, target 3, your exit would just be, like, up here. Like, we're not thinking, oh, it's going to 20 bucks, dude. Nah, just... layer out. It's just a thing, right? I mean, again, you don't even have to take a long on it. You don't have to take action on this, dude. But like, if in the end, it would be like, oh, a 350% trade. Okay, let me post this real quick. Again, a deep crab type to return, divergence, and I'm glad I just kind of randomly scanned, huh? You wish anything looked like this. So it'd just be harmonic patterns, chart patterns, technical indicators, because the divergence and the spring back test and or holding support from 1992, 1999, 2009. Wow. Tree peak guy? Sorry, chat. Bitcoin's not going to break 120. Get wrecked. Yep. Oh, new thumbnail. Wow. Unreal. Okay, make of that what you will. Nice high volume. I mean, that's extremely high. Well, maybe not. Just highest volume we had seen in at least going almost 4-year highs on volume at the low. Interesting. Almost 4-year highs on volume. Crazy. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I didn't mean to go off on a TA thing, trade setup thing, but I guess we could look at, well, let's go to the request. Whatever, forget it, man. Request, first request was well, FLR wasn't really a request, but it had been getting requested, and it was like, hey man, you got to stick to your guns on this, because, well, it was it had everything you could have dreamed of. And then guess what, lo and behold, bam, today it happened. Finally, a 20% pop. Though it's not even close to playing out. I mean, if it plays out even at all, it's going to like 3.7 cents. Like, it's not even done anything with being up 20% today. That's the craziest part about this. So, hype in the chat for Flare, for Oompa Loompa. All right, Avalanche for Dawn. Get wrecked, Bitcoin. 119.2. But we were at 119.9 again, just like yesterday. Let's see. Well, it wasn't great. I mean, it completed an M shape in the end. Fell below support. It's trying to recapture a key level. Let's see. Yeah, like it ended up making a bat pattern, right? Randomly. It wasn't at a great spot. I mean, it was kind of like, dang, man, anything below $22, $20 is not great. So you don't have enough to say the trend reversed. But yeah, just reacting, just type 1 reaction off an M shape completing like a lot of other ones, and you've seen those other ones. Let me show you real quick, sorry. Yeah, 886, it's perfect. It's ridiculous, you know. Bat pattern, teal. Yep, type 1 reaction. That's all you're getting. Below the 200 moving average, right around a key resistance. Like it's reversed before, like many times throughout this year alone. So you want it to end up flipping to support at some point. Or they take it down to $20 and they hold that as support. That'd be real nice. But at this point, you're kind of pushing your luck on more upside in the short term. Just because, wow, you know, think about it, since it completed the M shape, it's up 50%, 45% in 25 days. So that's kind of tough. It hasn't seen a, I mean, it's on like a 8-day win streak pretty much. Like a lot of others. So I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I would want a type 2 return or a $20 back test or some sort of pullback first. But yeah, that's it. But like, that's humble beginning. This is how cycles reverse, right? You have drawdowns, long extended drawdowns, and the M shape develops. But typically, you do want this. Even if you don't get it, you still want it, because it's a rule. It's the thing. It's the framework. Over and over and over again. Like type 1 reactions typically conclude, and then they go for a retest, and that's the area for the best longs, because if they defend the level for a second time, more buyers are going to be coming in, and you're going to get a more resounding rally recovery off the second low, not the first. So that's it. That's where we are. You're in type 1 reaction, I guess purgatory at this point, because it's reacted, and it's like, well, it could continue to react, but it very well could just start losing steam anytime now, which I think a lot of the alts could do that too. Anyway, thanks again, Don, for the 25. Hopefully that helps a little, but I know, look, dude, unless I'm able to give you a prime trade setup on your request, I'm probably not doing enough to help, you know, but what can I do? I'm not going to force something. Yeah, if you're here, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Thanks for being here. It is we've been live now for 1 hour officially. So early stream XRP was what, a cent away, less than a cent away from all-time highs, but they just wouldn't let it happen. And so we are waiting on that, but we just may not ever get it. Okay, so let me start changing my thumbnail. You'll love this thumbnail, by the way. This is my idea, but good job on Chaylin for bringing my vision to life. Yes, yes. All right, thumbnail has changed. All right, we got 8 minutes till the closing bell on Wall Street. Yeah, Don, man, thank you, dude. 307, 122, three votes remaining. Oh, I know, yeah. Imagine being one of those 3 and just not showing up for work. Yeah, these people are clowns, dude. Like, they're making too much money. They vote for themselves to make more. It's so ridiculous. It's crazy, dude. Okay, next request. RSR for Michael S. Which we looked at yesterday, by the way. And I think it was okay. I can't remember. It's the same thing. It's like, it's up 7+%, but it's like Avalanche, where you're running, you're still reacting. And you're breaking the 200, and you're just running to the next resistance by the looks of it. And you're thinking maybe 1 cent, 1.083 cents. It's like a little zone there, I think. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Wicks, wick, candle close, reversal. Yeah, running to the next resistance. That's what RSR is doing. So, nice M shape though. But again, not at like the best levels. But hey, nice. Not much I can really say because the asset is up off that 886 by 81% in 20-something days. Crazy, psychotic. I mean, longing assets that are up 80% in 25 days is kind of crazy. Like, because just if it corrects 25%, it's not a big deal, but it would be a big deal for your portfolio, for your position. It would be nasty. That's the problem. Like, you would really want to see it run to 10.5 cents and then maybe do something like this.
The ayes are 308 and the nays are 122. The bill is passed without objection. A motion to reconsider is laid to the table.
Let's freaking go! Oh my God!
Pursuant to Clause 8 of Rule 20, the unfinished business is the vote on passage of H.R. 1919, on which the yeas and nays are ordered. The clerk will report the title of the bill.
Union Calendar number 66, H.R. 1919. A bill to amend the Federal Reserve Act to prohibit the Federal Reserve banks from offering certain products or services.
We did it, man. We passed the genius bill.
Prohibit the use of central bank digital currency for monetary policy. And
do you hear the roar of the crowd?
The
oh my
question is on
God!
passage of the bill. Members will record their votes by electronic device. This is a 5-minute
Dump it,
vote.
dude. Dump it. It's done. We've done it, chat. We won the game. And Bitcoin selling off immediately. Oh, is this too much confetti for you? Well, imagine what's going to happen to my Roomba later when it has to clean up all this confetti. Yep, dump it, dude. Sorry. Would you think something good was going to happen with news passing? Yeah, so RSR, I would want something like this. It goes up, hits resistance, and pulls back, and then maybe, you know, test this level, and really maybe it just does this, you know, like 2 times. That would be great. Easy to manage risk, stop loss, and let it ride to continue. If it breaks that support, you know it's going for a second test for actual type 2 return on RSR. So, yeah. It's almost like this M shape. This was the type 1 reaction, type 2 return of this X, A, B, C, D. Like on the weekly. Anyway, yeah, get wrecked. Bitcoin has not had one bid since the bill passed. Not one. So we'll take off the confetti because get effed Bitcoin and all of crypto. Snow and confetti at the same time. Well, snow is on the other thing. It's on Stream Elements, so it. But I think I have old snow, but I don't even have confetti falling. I have Jesus beams too. My snow is not synced up. I'd have to fix that. Oh, that's fire.
The Birdhouse tipped $25. Oclo NYSE Daily. Cup W handle man? Bull flag?
What's up,
Thanks,
Birdhouse?
Mitch. Stablest Kings.
Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, dude. All right, we can look at that. Bitcoin 118,984. 2 minutes to go until the closing bell, and it has not been a, great news, but typically news gets sold into. Two minutes, chat. Local on the 8s. So, nearing the top of the hour, let's go back to Bitcoin so we can just kind of see it. You already see it above my head all the time, but we couldn't even test 120 this time. Tried yesterday, tried today. 2 failures in 2 days. It was looked like, the highs yesterday, we were potentially engulfing, going for the highest daily close ever. And then, of course, pulled back. And today, same thing. Going for the highest close ever at the highs, pull back. Yeah, really disappointing. So the pullback on Bitcoin has ushered in a pullback on XRP after almost seeing all-time highs, but no. Because remember, we have the alert set up to the 100th of a cent. If it was going to hit an all-time high, that would have triggered. It did not, and I can see it clearly. It tested the all-time high, 340. Yes, tested all-time highs on this exchange, on Coinbase. But no fresh all-time high. Well, it's been fun, I guess. Okay, Ethereum pulling back a little bit off its highs, only at 1.2%. It was up over 2% a little while ago. This happens when Bitcoin drops about 1,000 points off its highs. BNB pulling back. Solana is now red on the day when it was up. Thanks, Genius Bill. I'm a genius. Yeah, Grace. Oh, let's look at that real quick. E-Hang. Yeah, it was a good start, wasn't it? Great start to that setup posted. Highest price since mid-May, May 19th. Just the beginning. This is like, you just wait and you're going to see $29, $42. This is a long-term hold. This is a position trade. And there it is. Chat, all-time highs on the S&P 500 and NASDAQ confirmed. We have history right now. There it is. What a close. My God. Okay, so get wrecked, members of Congress and everyone else. Four-hour close on Bitcoin was very meh. And then your NASDAQ history to show. There it is, man. 20,884, 26, never before seen. Not intraday, and definitely not on a close. No pullbacks, no breaks. This is where you got Pablo Escobar as a bear, and it's the meme. Bears waiting for a pullback on the index funds since April. Looking off into the distance, pondering. They can't believe it, man. Netflix earnings. Oh, yes, that's right. Let's take a look real quick. It kind of been unstoppable, man. Kind of just been a king, and it's up. It's up 0.81%. Or they all failed Head and Shoulders. That's what happens, man. If you're identifying a potential Head and Shoulders, you have to really be monitoring it for the price action correlation to when or if the neckline, just the correlation of the price to the neckline and what happens on the breakdown or the failed breakdown. You can see the consequences of it. It's beautiful. So that's what these patterns are. They're not predicting when we're definitely going lower or probably going lower. It's just more about, all right, if they violate and then the buyers recapture immediately, it could be a good entry because you got local 1 and 2 lows, setting a stop below the rejection, just like kind of we did on Solana. Okay, so Netflix was up a little bit. Now it's flat. It's only down. It's down 0.01% after hours. No movement with the report, down 0.7%. It's going to be volatile, down 1%. Now going the other way. It is okay. So if the numbers really are out, Q2 EPS 719 beat the 706 estimate, and then you had a top to bottom beat, and it doesn't look like by much. So flat, dude. It's been down 2%. It's up now 0.46%. So that means kind of nothing burger. Typically when those numbers come out, it is a huge move up or down. So this is like iron condors are killing it, dude. Or the strangles. You have nothing. So this is like your biggest name at the very beginning of earnings season. This is when it's kind of starting now. Next week's going to be big. Litecoin 100. I was surprised, man. All it took was Bitcoin pumping, breaking out, and then yeah, nothing's gonna go lower. Pain is weakness leaving the body, dude. Netflix down 1.3%. Okay. Any other earning reports today that are notable, like larger market cap assets like Netflix? I don't think so. Regions Bank, didn't they report or something? Oh, no one cares about Regions. Okay, down 1.6, down 1.9% at the lows now, down 2.2% on Netflix. Yeah, you're testing your luck, man. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Look at this run since 2022. You're testing your luck on earnings, man. Anytime a 5-10% pullback to get closer to that 200 moving average again. Nothing wrong with that. You're in just la land, dude. Down over 2% now, which is kind of messing with the NASDAQ a little bit on NASDAQ futures, as you can see. Topped out, man. But hey, I guess the Spider too, or S&P futures also kind of top heat. A regression trend. I'd probably go log scale because it's angling. The angle of ascent is steepening. Here's log scale. That's the ticket right there. I would just do a quad equidistant channel, man. And it looks like that. That is your massive trend conceptualized. You're not even at the top end. That'd be like up here. Nope. Now, if you do it like that, then it's a different story. You're still not at the top. I think it's like that. 1 and 2 on the top. 1, 2, and almost 3 on the bottom. There's your channel. Yep. Crazy trend. Anyway, get back to other stuff. Back to XRP, only up 9% now. Definitely pulling back with Bitcoin. Thanks a lot, Bitcoin. Literally all Bitcoin had to do was break 120, and this was going to see all-time. It saw all-time highs, but it did not make fresh all-time highs. It is just the same. Pluto's nervous because Spider and NASDAQ are all-time highs. Dude, it's been making all-time highs for like couple weeks now, every day, every other day. So don't even be nervous. Okay, XRP definitely pulling back off those highs. Ethereum also pulling back. Sorry, about to go negative on the day, flat on the day. Bitcoin now down 1,400 points, 1,300 points from the high that we saw just an hour ago. Genius Bill, Bitcoin didn't catch one bid since then. Still. Yeah, sell the news. But the thing is, like, how can it be sell the news when it's like, oh, it's not going to pass. Oh, it's going to pass. It passes. It's like, really, is that really news? I mean, like, people were like, huh? Yeah, so that's it for crypto, I guess, for now. Yep. Until later, I guess. Yeah, those any pullbacks, they're not going to be a big deal. You know, these type 1 reactions on these M shapes, 50, 80% in 20 days. I mean, come on, that's crazy, dude. Yep, until Bitcoin's breaking 120, I think we're stalling. ACHR ended closed up. Oh my God, 10.84. They did it, man, at the close. Jesus, highest daily candle close on ACHR since February 24th, 2021. So over 4-year highs on Achr Aviation at the close. Jesus chimes. This active trade setup going nuts. And I'll see you at 1859 if you are with me. It's just cool to see a potential, the good context, like a new trend, and then a bullish 5-0 with a type 2 return. It's so refreshing because it's not often we see these. You don't get these setups every day. XRP had its run. It's fun. Yep. Crazy we couldn't see all-time highs by 1/100th of a penny. Wow. Alex Cobb punch in the air right now. Do we have any more requests? I think we did. Yeah. Pop-Off's Crypto wanted. Okay, let's go to the next request. Hype in the chat for ACHR is the king, man. And will be way higher soon. Most likely. Resolve AIE. Well, it was terrible, and then I guess what's happened is AI sentiment and is coming to life over the past 6 months, a year, and now you have like things are turning around in that
Google
sector,
like
subsector.
Did I miss something? Aren't they competitive with AI? I guess we should just go all in on NVDA, Microsoft, and XRP. Guh.
What's up, Greg P? Well, we looked at Google, and I think it's getting pinned for earnings. And earnings on Google is going to make or break it. Like, I can't be surprised if Google's doing what it's doing, and it's just like up 10% after hours on the 23rd. Because that's earnings. And, oh, it's playing catch up now. Oh, $200, you know. It's pinned. So this started, it looks like, with a shark pattern, a 113 shark. Really nice, dude. I wish we would. I don't know if I'd like it even then, because it was an all-time low.
Remex Plaza.
What's up, Cacti's? Yeah, dude. We'll look at rare earth strategic metals. Yeah, dude. Thank you. So it gapped up, it's up 8.3%. They closed it right at the 200 moving average, just below it. The trend's kind of reversing. You're kind of reversing your trend now. People are like, oh, through rising valleys. I don't know if it's that well defined. I wouldn't call it that, but maybe we just try to mess around with the trend, and this is your trend conceptualized now. Yeah, very nice. Beautiful touch points, like 3 on the top, 1, 2, almost 3 on the bottom. So you're just in an uptrend now at the dead middle, right? You're in the dead middle of the uptrend. So risk management's tough. Yesterday was a crazy 9% day. You know, you're talking about 17% plus in 2 days. So if it's going to continue, then the top of the channel is like 359. You got some overhead resistance right there too. You can clearly see a couple reversals at 337. That'd probably be your target from here. If they ever broke that and the channel supply line, then it's going to be probably a quick ride to 478. But you can clearly see there, some people are trying to turn this thing around. There's definitely some more than before signature going on since June. So pay attention to that. It could very well turn into a complete trend reversal. There, in the short term, reverse the trend. Low, lowest low. Higher high than previous high, higher low than previous low. Higher high than previous high, higher low than previous low. That is trend reversal rhetoric description. So you're onto something maybe on Resolve. It could be finally getting out of the gutter. Because like AI, no one cared about AI because AI was garbage. It was Will Smith with looking freakazoid looking Will Smith eating burgers, you know, back here, and now Will Smith's looking like actually really good via AI, and the whole sentiment is changing. AI is actually going to replace jobs, and okay, well, let's buy some AI, Resolve AI now. Looks like maybe Composite Man likes it. Okay, thanks Pop Boss Crypto. Let's see. Just for a second, we'll look at this just to bask in the glory of the chart. Okay, I mean, this is, you wish, okay, you wish this was Bitcoin. Rolls Royce, humble beginnings in 2022, spring back test of key level from many eons ago, and many rectangle sideways consolidation structures, and just look at it. All-time highs today, hitting $1,000 for the first time ever. So big Jesus chimes for Rolls Royce. $1,000 psychological level achieved and broken today on the close at 2.19%. You cannot stop this king. What is it up since the spring back test? Rolls Royce up 1,100% in 952 days. That's like 1% a day. For 1,000 days, for 3 years. Beat that. You ain't gonna beat that. Hi in the chat, G-Dog. All right, R. Smith wanted HNST.
Achr super chatted $50.37. Bro, Floki is looking really strong this cycle. I've been following them since last cycle. I can see it hitting 10 billion quite easy. What do you think?
Please clap.
Alpha Cry, thanks for the $50 super chat. We can look at Floki. It's one of your joke dog coins. If Doge does well, guess what? Floki, Bonk, Shiba, they're gonna probably do well too. Just like if Pepe does well, Fwog coin's gonna do well too. Apujasta coin probably gonna do well. Pepe coin does well, right? So this is something I've now invented. Okay. Like yesterday. So if you think about meme coins, you've got the macro, which is Bitcoin. You've got the sector, which is meme stocks, meme coins. Then you've got the subsector of the meme coins. You've got the Fwog subsector. You've got the dog subsector. There might be a cat subsector, Pop Cat. I don't know if there's more cats. Probably there are. And so you've got market leaders, subsector leaders, largest market cap assets of the subsector, like Doge, largest market cap asset of the subsector of dogs. So if Doge has a good day, Shiba, Floki, and Bonk probably going to have good days. You see what I'm saying? So that's where we are in the meme world, okay, subsectors. The Honest Company, the M-shape, starting to look bad. I mean, like, it was kind of okay, but here the problem is, like, I'm identifying an M-shape in a kind of weird spot. It's not, like, the best. I have really big concerns on the Honest Company if they lose 433. You're about to. It's very close. So this could be close to getting a stop out. Like, you could be like, yeah, you're very close to being like, I'd rather not deal with it. If this holds, mother of God. Like, if we get positive price action correlation in the coming days and they defend here once, twice, thrice, I'll feel way better. But it is on a data basis now. Like, it could be very well setting up to dump, to fall below support because of the most recent price action we're getting. Think about, like, here's a peak lower than these highs, and then it's rolling over, and then it's like, well, look, here's a high, and then there's the same high. So you're confirming distribution below the 200-day simple moving average. And if you lose 433, there's a chance you may not even test 393. You might be going way lower. So I would be really careful on this one. I mean, you're getting close to a point where it's like, maybe I shouldn't own it if it falls to like 420, 417, okay? This is not my favorite place to identify M shapes, okay? It's just not. They're cool. They can definitely, I've seen them play out. They do sometimes, but also, like, this logo price action is kind of sus. You do not want to lose 433 at all, okay? That's all I can say about the honest company. It's not much, but it's honest company. Thank you, R. Smith. It could be, right? I mean, like, if we get some positive candles in the next day or two, we stay above 433, recapture 450, I'll feel better. I'll really now want to see a price above 513. Like, that's now a big deal. Life is good above 517 or whatever. Okay, Oklo, OKLO for Birdhouse with a way. Well, it's beautiful. I mean, cup with handle, man. Kind of cup with handle. Like, kind of unironic, ridiculous, crazy potential cup with handle, man. What the? Oops. Yep. Let's just paint the. It's like a higher high cup with handle, man. That happens sometimes. Cup with handle, man. Like, it's gonna be confirmed though. You won't have a confirmation until you break out. And now this is like, do we have a slanted kind of, it's kind of like that. But again, these are, cup with handles are tough, especially like at near all-time highs, because you could be trying to long an asset that's confirming a top before it does this. I've seen this many times. Where, oh my God, we're breaking out, we're gonna, and you had almost no upside potential, limited, and it failed. So you could look at it like cup with handle, but you got to be really careful and understand sometimes these things fail, and when they fail, they are miserable failures. Because you end up like painting like buyer exhaustion at $84, high, slightly higher high with bearish divergence in overbought territory, and this thing reverses, and then it paints a freaking M shape over time. Like, no, dude, no. The best entry on Oklo would probably be $28 for a back test and the completion of a shark pattern. So the couple handle bros, they won't tell you that. They will not tell you that couple with handles, when they fail, they get devastated. And you better have stops. And you better understand that your upside might be limited or you have almost no upside. Unless this thing goes on full out price discovery. Could it? Maybe. But it's not. Couple handles are never the best trades. They just aren't. They vary. Most of the time, they do not pull Bitcoins on the monthly and gold on the monthly. If they're the daily like this, a lot of times they just crap out. Okay. Anyway, so that's just talking here. Trying to keep you, kind of grounded. What you could do is probably cut your, if you cared about that cup with handle, man, maybe you have a stop loss possibly just below 58.83. Maybe the zone, maybe like 54.72. Yeah, you defend that. If you stay above 54.72 long enough, you're golden, right? You're great. But below that, you could also look at that as the neckline, like the breakout point, because it kind of is. Barring chart patterns, it's just swing high, you're above it. Okay, anything above that, given enough time, is amazing. Even if they did this, like, dude, this could be crazy. If they do that, oh my God, I might do a trade setup on it. Okay, if they confirm, so they violated that zone, and it's certain. They certainly violated the support resistance, okay, from February. and they've recaptured it, but they have never reconfirmed it as support. So if they come back down and reconfirm it perfectly and they never get closes below it and we hold it and we start rallying off of it, then you got like a slightly higher low, confirmation low above support resistance. Then you could be in good shape for a good tight stop loss and price discovery target. So you would want that if you could help it. Anyway, so Bitcoin 118,873. Meh. Big meh, dude. Whew. Sunburn from what again? Industrial machinery getting me sunburn. What are you talking about? The next request was for cacti's remix. Yep. Rare earth and strategic metals ETF, of course, up 3.68% again. Well. I mean, I just don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know what to tell you. We've been here. All I can do is go live and paint the patterns and discuss ancient history and what happens if the level's defended. Look at it, man. Look off the test. Cyclical. Highest daily candle close since mid-November of last year. Broke a key $44 level. Huge upside. Lithium America Corporation of 17%. So, yeah, eventually this would top out and then $100 plus level. But it might take like a year, maybe 18 months. Oh, the Jesus rays. Oh, I forgot I even had them. Oh, Jesus beams, chat. We have the Jesus ray beams. Okay. Cacti's, I don't know what else I can do, man. We've been here. There was a better time. We've been, like, look at the weekly. It's just unbelievable. Triple bullish divergence. So the TA is being respected hardcore. And that's it. TA respected. Way higher to go if you give it enough time. But it's not random. Okay, Achr wanted Floki coin, which I haven't looked at probably over a year or more. Because it's like a joke within a joke within a joke within a joke. I'm not sure where all the data is on this one, dude. Did it start in May 2023? Maybe. Oh, I've actually been here more recently. And did it ever get to the M shape? It got so close, man. Oh, it never made it. God. Sometimes it sucks like that. But you might luck out and get a type 2 return if things go bad, if Bitcoin pulls back. But as it stands right now, it... Well, oh, okay, I see what they maybe did. No way. No, they didn't even do it, did they? They front ran it? Let's see. Yeah, they front ran it. They front ran the 88% retrace confluent with that old listing high. These freaking guys, man. So it was just, you never quite got, but you were so close to the perfect strategic level on Floki. Just so it's pumped, you know. And today it hit its highest point since technically January 23rd. They broke this 1.1 or 1/100th of a penny resistance support. Maybe they back tested. If they go over a back test and it fails, you know, there's a lot of downside. But if it holds on the back test, which I think they would try to back test, whether it fails or succeeds, I don't know. But it's all about Doge. If Doge breaks the 22 cent level, this is going to 2/100ths of a penny very fast.
Fallacio tipped $30. Can you look at UA on the NYSE?
But that's the thank you for the 30, dude. Yeah, we'll look at UA right after this. That'll be the most recent request. Thank you, dude. Yeah, at this point, what do? You can't do anything. A swing trade over your sideline, you want to own Floki. It's like, what can I do, man? What can I say? It's off its low point, you know. It ran up 152%. It's up 115% in 26 days. Tough, man. Very tough. But I just like, all I know is if Doge breaks that mega resistance, it could be running to 2/100ths of a penny faster than we would think without a pullback. So remember, you have the meme coin sector, you have the dog subsector. Doge is the leader of the dog sector, and Floki is, you know, one of the assets in the dog subsector of the meme coin sector. It's a micro subsector coin, dude. All right, nice. Thanks, Achr. Really strong. I mean, stronger than others where it didn't see the 886 where many did. Nah, it would have been perfect though. It would have been perfect if it went a little bit lower, but sometimes it just, dude, this stuff's like not perfect. It can't be, not all the time. Sometimes it is actually perfect, but. What's up, Campcraft Survival? You remember the Batman Boy $37,000 tip? Yeah, there was that was the meme war to end all meme wars. We're in a nuclear world now, so no one tips like that at all. Mama Ivy's the only big tipper on stream, and it's really like tame compared to the stuff that Moon Boy would throw out. Yeah, dude, we're in a different world now. Okay, Under Armour, that has been, you know, terrible for so long. The problem is, man, like, yeah, dude, like, we're back, man. Can you look at, we're looking at it, and it's like, it had the framework, and it played out to a degree, type 1, type 2. It hit a resistance, and then it collapsed, and then it made the lowest price seen in April ever on this chart. I think there might be more data on UAA. Yeah, it hit the lowest level since September 2010. So it hit almost 15-year lows. And the problem is, it's just had a rally, a random rally, no structure here, just broke support, sellers couldn't do anything with it. Trump tweeted, the whole market reversed, so UA did too. And no structures developed here. It was just a recapture and let's run to the next resistance. And now, you gotta think about it, man. This 715 level is everything. And if you're negatively correlating to the level, you're putting in the lowest high seen in 14, 15 years, literally. There has, all these swing highs are all higher than the high being put in this month. Every single one. This high, this high, this high, all these highs are higher than this one. So do you hear what I'm saying? Like, it's never great when I'm saying to you definitively, it's the lowest high on Under Armour we've seen on the daily that is discernible in 14 plus years. Until you're recapturing 738 and then you're positively correlating to it as support, there's nothing to talk about with it. The best case scenario, the best thing, if you wanted to be a swing trader and you wanted to buy Under Armour at this point, you're either recapturing 738 and then spending time correlating positively, or you're waiting for it to mark down, and then we get something like this, and then we get something like that. Because then, you know what you'd have? You'd have a bullish shark pattern completing with a type 2 return. You would want this if you could have it. 886. They take it to 521 again. Remember what 521 is on this chart. It's swing high, swing low, swing high. This is all back from 2006 all the way to 2008. All right? So that's the only thing I see that I would give a crap about. I won't give a crap about Under Armour ever again unless this happens. Then I might be like, maybe it's interesting, but it's garbage long term. I mean, really. That's what I would wait for. Look, and here's the thing. You got like very real bearish. I mean, until this, hey man, new data comes in, it might invalidate everything I'm talking about. But my God, dude, the rally since April, and you keep making these slightly higher highs, and every time you're making lower levels of relative strength. Look, the last slightly higher high they made that back tested the key level as resistance. Look what they've done. They have rejected the bullish control zone on the daily. That's nasty. That's so ugly. And then your MACD is You made your high, then you made two slightly higher highs. Both of these histogram islands are pathetic. They're so much weaker than the first one, and you don't have. It doesn't have to be perfect where this one's higher than this one. No. Both of these are substantially lower than this one, and that to me is bearish divergence. So I don't like it. I don't like below 738 at all. I think a lot of work has to be done on this one for me to give a crap about it again. So yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen and you just break 738, you're going to 921. It's tomorrow. I hope so, dude, for your sake and everyone else's that owns Under Armour. Okay, Bitcoin 119.2, nice. We're in the green a little bit. Maybe XRP could rev back up so we could see all-time highs. We did see all-time highs today, but it was not a new all-time high. It was just the same as we saw in January. Lame, super lame. Yeah, XRP up 10+%, kind of trying to rally again. I think we need to be up 12% for all-time highs. So we're about 1.5% removed from that. Solana's flat on the day, BNB 0.8%, Bitcoin up 0.5%, Ethereum up 1.2%, pretty lame because it was up a lot more earlier. Going back to XRP because this is the star of the show. All right, 10.55% now. Okay, so any uptick on Bitcoin, XRP loves it. So we're just right here poised for history. Tested history, but didn't break history. That's right, G-Dog. Instead of Under Armour, it is now Over Armour. We are completely over the armor that is under supports. What a joke. Under Armour for real, though, right? Under. Yeah. Loser. Big loser. It's like, man, it had all the makings too. Like you had the setup, and it's just like, man, it's retail, clothing line. Okay, so that was the most recent and last request chat for Palacia. We still have 27 minutes till futures, CME futures, US futures all close. Gold closes. Everything will close for an hour. So just kind of monitoring the markets here. So any other earnings today besides Netflix? Check back on Netflix. See, it's probably flat still, right? Yeah, down 0.48%. Nothing burger. Nothing burger kind of earnings. All right. What was it? What is that? G-Dog. Plat paired against Paul. You're talking about palladium or platinum and palladium? Oh yeah. Let's look at them real quick. Beautiful stuff, man. They're killing it. They really are. It's man, God, BTU was up 9% today. Wow, you talk about inverse head and shoulders situation. Oh my God, it is kind of like an inverse head and shoulders on Peabody Energy. The thing was okay, and then it crapped out, and now you got this. Whoa, dude, it's not perfect per se. Kind of a slanted neckline. I don't know, man. I would just keep it. I think they're breaking out today. I'm not a slanted, upsloping, slanted neckline, confirmation line kind of guy in inverse head and shoulders. I think you're breaking out today. That's crazy. Peabody Energy, it was so good, and then it was done, and then from this low to high, of course, where did this pattern develop? Oh, look, in the 886 territory. Got it. So Peabody Energy, highest price seen since mid-February this year. Probably going to go run to that 200 some moving average. This one was okay, and then it just crapped out. You're not FOMOing into FWOG if FWOG is down today like 2, 3, 4%. So that's not FOMO, dude. So yeah, platinum was up, just smashing it, dude. Jesus chimes on platinum. Highest daily candle close confirmed since July of 2014. So we're talking about 11-year highs. And remember, all that happened was they broke support resistance, and then they back tested it with confirmation, and now we're running again. Very, very powerful. And this is going to probably keep going. Probably to $1,700+. And then your palladium that broke out yesterday confirmed. 23 minutes until the highest daily candle close since July 18th, 2023. So we're going on multi-year highs on the close incoming. 23 minutes. And target will be 1585 from here. Or 1583, excuse me. Next level. The composite man seems like, and even if this falls back, remember, if this is Wyckoff accumulation, some sort of schematic of that, you do sometimes get throwbacks, you get backups. Oh, it's over. Oh, dude, sell it all. So, and then a higher low comes in, and then they run later. So, even still, we know the backup would, if it's gonna happen, it would be happening in this phase. We are entering phase E, so we're not concerned about a backup, about a pullback below supports, because it's gonna most likely put in a higher low than previous lows and run again later. So there would just be another buying opportunity for palladium. Okay. Metals doing things, man. Lean hogs doing things, man. A little bit. Well, after hitting multi-year highs, pulling back some. Fill the gap. Yeah, your bacon futures here. This is your bacon, dude. I mean, you're probably in this situation. Think about why this is probably going higher. They look at the old base from 2016 to 2020. Then the money printer turned on, and then they've now formed a new base over the past 4 years, 3.5 years. All these lows on hog futures are substantially higher than the previous base's lows. So due to money printing, most likely you're never going below 77 for maybe ever. I don't know. But like, I'm thinking you're probably going to be going to test 120, 124, and maybe all-time highs 133. This was the bacon gate in June of 2014. For some reason, the oil glut happened, and lean hog futures, I don't know, oil glut, what would the, again, if you remember, summer of 2014, a little later in 2014, oil glut, why would lean hog futures dump with oil? I wonder if you have that on all of the food. Let's see. What about cattle futures? Is flat today. It made an fresh all-time high again, of course. But let's go to 2014. Yeah, same thing. Oil glut happens and commodities collapse with the oil. Very interesting. But forget that. That's history, ancient history at this point. Never mind. We did not make all-time highs today. We were second highest close ever. Second highest price intraday ever. So just up there. But I guess you're going for the hop. The hop in this situation would be that 200, that 1.9. So you're at the harmonic optimum price. You're hopping. So I wonder what Scott Carney would think about this. Try to go live with him today, but I'll be going live with Scott Carney next Thursday. Because Tuesdays are really bad for me because my personal training session is earlier in the day. So I wouldn't be able to like stream very long. So I'm just like, let's do Thursday so I can stream as long as I need. Kenzine, I'm glad you like it, man. Boom, that was my idea. Super Saiyan Garlinghouse, you know. It's a new level, men. All right, 119.4 on Bitcoin. Maybe we're going to go for a test of 120, hopefully. God, all day, all stream. I've been live now, hour and 50 minutes. Almost a 2-hour live stream. I did a 3-hour and 30-minute live stream yesterday, and I'm going to a 2-hour live stream today. You can't say I'm not trying to put in the work for y'all. Okay, doing what I can. Already looked at Remix Sugar Futures. It's okay today. Garbage, trash trend. Very bad. Very bad trend. Nothing to do here. Doesn't matter. Until the trend reverses or shows signature of reversal, it's just garbage. Soybeans? I don't know. Soybeans? Oh, soybeans kinda, but I don't think we're out of the woods. I think you're just range bound on this, and I don't think you've gone deep enough. I think they want to probably take it lower. Soybeans, downtrend continues. You're not reversing your trend. I'm sorry. You just aren't, man. People are like, dude, it's I don't trust it yet. It could be just a bearish rectangle. Okay, they failed again. Back below the 200 moving average. It's hard to trust this for now. What's up, Michael? Thanks for the sub on YouTube, dude. Welcome. I see you, man. Rook, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Dama Pap, Sean L, John C, thanks for the subs on YouTube. Coke, yeah, I thought Coke was going to respond. You know, Trump said that Coca-Cola is going to put sugarcane now in their drinks. It did respond, I guess. Dude, this is crazy. You still have the active bearish reversal, and now it's becoming more of a complex structure where you're thinking like, dang, dude, is it a head and shoulders? Dude, I don't trust. I mean, it's Coca-Cola, dude. It's almost like you got a head and shoulders almost. Yeah, but I think they're defending the neckline. This is kind of like the neckline, right? Like that. They're defending it. It's going to probably fail, you know? Trend is too good, man. Like, look at this trend. Yeah, let's I mean, it could. The bearish Gartley was godlike, but that was like, you know, the end. You're up here with a topping structure, but too much demand. Still above the 200 moving average. Lower highs coming in, but they're still putting in higher lows. So it's more neutral than it is bearish. Southern Company's similar. The macro's too bullish for bearish things to play out. Like even if they look bearish, they're just too much, man. Okay, 401k is just pumping into the market. Yeah, so up 2% almost because of sugarcane going to be put in the drinks. I would think that that's probably not good for the stock per se, because the whole reason why they're using high fructose corn syrup is for the bottom line. Like they used to use sugarcane. Yeah, and they stopped using it because money. So I figure like if they're going back to sugarcane, it might help the brand a little bit because of the Make America Healthy Again movement, but I don't know if it's really going to help their revenue, you know? What's up, Adam D? You're barbecuing, dude? Are you barbecuing yourself or you're just eating barbecue? I don't think I haven't drank Coke in a very long time, man. Like, I don't know if sugarcane's going to make me go back to it. Okay. So make of that what you will. I think it's more neutral because the macro, because of the long-term trend, because of the failure from sellers to break this little neckline here. And now you're showing like, look, what's the best piece of data? The newest piece of data. Now we have like a local one low. You have one low, and then you have a local confirmation low, saying, and the buyers are like, this pattern does not exist. Confirmed. That's what this means when they fail to break supports. It's confirmed, not a real pattern yet. So the consequences of a failed bearish breakdown could just be this. Yep, seen it many times. So don't just think it's over. Sugarcane is maybe what they needed, man. You are barbecue? You are barbecue. What does that mean, Adam? Okay, chat. Adam D is barbecue. Huggelos Pizza. We are pizza. He's got to say it. Maybe he works for a barbecue company. We are barbecue. Well, I figured sugar futures would be doing well, right? But we looked at it and the trend's terrible. So, but maybe that means like, since sugar is so beaten down in such a bearish trend, and Coca-Cola is going to use sugar and it's beaten down in such a bearish trend, hey man, they might be getting a big deal on sugar. Some 4D chess. Coca-Cola switching to sugarcane futures when sugarcane futures is at multi-year lows. That's called galaxy brain in the boardroom. Okay. All right, we don't have any more requests, chat, so I'm just like going through it, you know. XRP is still just up there, but not at the highs. Very close. All it takes is, it would take like 20 seconds and we're at all-time highs, but they're just not letting it. Jarrett, you identify as baby back style ribs? Just say baby back ribs, dude. Everyone knows baby back ribs. That is a style of barbecue. You don't need to say style. I'm going to go get a haircut for my head. Yeah, Rocket Labs, we looked at it earlier. It's crazy. Brad is brisket. Punching air, what? Okay, let's see. 119.3. We got about 13 minutes till futures closes, and it's pretty much the most dead period of the 24-hour day in 13 minutes. Thank you, Anita. Yes, they are the Jesus chimes, the Jesus beams for all-time highs on the S&P 500, on the NASDAQ. LAX doing great, ACHR. These are wonderful harmonic trade setups, right? Like, they're a testament to everything that we teach here. Scott Carney too. EH, we did look at it briefly. It's incredible. It's amazing, dude. It had a good day today. Multi-month highs, I believe. It's a good start, but it hasn't even started yet. Like EH, bro, you don't even care about it on the daily. You don't even look at you bought EH, and you're only looking at the weekly from here on out. You don't care about the daily at all, because that's not really where the structure is. It's here. It's perfect. Literally perfect. Now, earnings could come in August 21st and murder this thing, but dude, I'm telling you, EH is a godsend. It is wonderful. Above $15, above the 200-week moving average, the key support resistance from 2020. This is it, man. It's such a perfect symmetrical structure. These are the ones worth owning a little bit of, and you're not even thinking about selling till maybe a little bit at 29 and then $42+ after that. Let's just say on the weekly it would be candle close around $40, $40.67. If you care about a measured move of the pattern itself, the three rising valleys, that's what this potential pattern's called, that you're trading the lowest risk part of it. This is it. This is like, some people buy the confirmation line and breakout. No, it's just like trading an inverse head and shoulders on the right shoulder. It's the lowest risk point to trade a potential structure. Your target 100% measured move of this structure is 47.70. If you're at 47.70, that's actually pretty awesome, because look, it's literally that's TA Tetris right there. Okay, TA Tetris. 100% measured move of this pattern is right there. That major peak from June of 2021 before it reversed the downside, hit all-time lows after that. So that's it. 47.35 is your big target. If you want to Babe Ruth it, then you're talking another universe. Holy crap, multiverse. Cactus Leo smoking chicken. You smoked the chicken, dude? Well, we have Chicken Biscuit. He's probably not around today, but... What's up, Bullish on Parade, man? Luta, what's up, dude? Jfish. Oh, you're barbecuing. Oh, dude, well, don't get me started on barbecue. I used to love barbecuing back in my day. I used the big green egg, low and slow, 200 degrees, 4 hours phase 1, phase 2, I think 2 hours, phase 3, like an hour, and then you're done. For anything, really. You can barbecue, same formula. Applewood, hickory, I mean, oh, cherry wood was really good too. Yes, Robbie, correct. Very correct. That's what this is. Anyway, don't know what else I can do besides warn you. You got all-time highs in the S&P and NASDAQ now. I mean, like, I don't know if it hit it fresh after the market close, but here, I'll have an alert set up in case we do. Right there. That'd be an all-time high. So we'll probably hear it. Maybe if we don't hear it in 8 minutes, we'll hear it in an hour and 8 minutes at the open. All right, XRP nearing 11%. So beautiful, man. Like, this is just a wild world we're living in. Into crypto. We got a banana zone already unfolding on XRP. maybe the genesis of the banana zone for others. Yeah, that's it, man. It's certainly going to be the highest weekly candle close unless something bad happens. I mean, there's not even going to be an argument for that. Look how crazy this is. XRP's weekly. You had not seen positive momentum on XRP's weekly since February 24th week. 5 months, dude. And now look. XRP in less than 2 weeks up 50%. And you just got to say, in the end, it's the dragon. When things were murky and uncertain on Bitcoin, this was the one that looked kind of the best because of the structure, the identifiable, recognizable structure. RSI on the daily is another story. You are currently at 87. And the highs we saw, you know, where it hit all-time highs in December, you got to 95 on the daily. So I don't know how much juice is going to be left after we break 340 and we try to go. I think they might try to push us into price discovery, but it's like, man, you're so nuclear right now on the RSI. 1618 on XRP from this structure that is trying to test a breakout on. If it breaks out of this structure, its target would be $4.50. But if we're at 450, I'm thinking $5. And I think if they break $5, it's an easy $5.89, right? Yeah. The meme of all memes. But you know what's funny though, what's sad and pathetic is people aren't even saying 589 is the key level. Dude, it's $589. These people are nuts. Okay. I'll just make it super thick so you can see it as a meme. This is the meme resistance, $5.89. Okay. So all the moon boys can come back. They quit for years, but they're like, I told you, dude. I told you 589, man. $580 billion market cap. Oh, for you talking about for 450? That's what XRP's market cap would be. And they're let me pull up the market caps real quick. 580. That would mean it'd be higher than Ethereum. But I'm thinking if XRP is at 450, Ethereum's probably higher too. Because if you don't know, I don't really care about market cap too much. Like Bitcoin's market cap, $2.37 trillion. Then you got $412 billion market cap on Ethereum. XRP we're about to eclipse. We've never done it before, I don't think. We've never seen a $200 billion XRP market cap before. Wow. So that's about to be historical. All we have to do is make a fresh all-time high and it's there, it's done. Then after that is BNB, about to eclipse 100 billion. Wow. Solana 93 billion, Dogecoin 31. Okay, that's where the big drop off is, you know. That's why we look at the big ones, because it's everyone else after that. Doge and Tron are neck and neck. Cardano's right there too. And then after these three, Doge, Tron, and Cardano, then it really starts dropping off again. Hyperliquid's really impressive because this one's not that old. This one's it's newer, and this is where James Wynn's getting liquidated all the time. Great marketing campaign, obviously, right? And Stellar Lumens and Sui, Chainlink, Hedera, Bitcoin Cash, wow, under $10 billion market cap. Wow, Avalanche. Interesting. Yeah, so is XRP would have to double in price to just match Ethereum. So that's not happening anytime soon, dude. I'm sorry, because Ethereum has institutions buying it now. Like there are people that are starting MicroStrategy companies for Ethereum. That's beginning. So like if say XRP doubles in market cap, say it goes to $6, You know Ethereum's not going to just chill at 3,400, 3,300, 3,400. It's going to be probably at all-time highs. If XRP is at $6, XRP is at over $5,000, most likely. And that means Bitcoin's probably at $150,000 plus dollars, $200,000. Oh, it's Meso Gamma, dude. Diluted market cap, another way of assessing. I don't know, dude. We're just here. We won all-time highs. We tested all-time highs, but we did not break to new ones, so it's kind of lame. And it was up 11%, now it's only up 10.4%, and we're about to lose. We're about to go into the most dead hour of the 24 hours of a day. Sucks. But extended live stream, 2 hour, 6 minute live stream. Hit the like button, the bell, the sub if you're enjoying this extended coverage. Thank y'all for being here. I know probably people have been trickling out just because the nature of streams, how it goes, and the pumps kind of subsided. So we only have about 664 people tuned in. 387 likes though. I think we get 400 likes in seconds, like literally seconds, chat. This is a good poll for you. Yeah, 420 likes would be even better, for sure. If you want to see a crazy look here, yes, you chose wisely or poorly, unfortunately. But hey, the thing is, maybe, just maybe, one catches up with the other. I don't think so. Not to equal degree, but you know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to pull it up so you see. I'm just pulling up the quad screen for cryptos, the big ones. You can clearly see the big laggards. Okay, top left Solana, top right Ethereum, bottom left XRP, and then bottom right Binance, all in the 4 hour. All have their respective ranges. So clearly, Ethereum broke its range, been performing very well. But the best obviously has been XRP, like no problem, man. And then BNB also broke out. Oh my God, hey chat, my Palma alert is going off. Oh my goodness. Chat, this is an active trade setup. Posted for the sake of education, but this thing's up 10.5%, and now it's at its highest price since May 26th. Active trade setup because it was perfect, because it's a dream of all dreams. It's where if it was any asset in the world, there was an equity, perfect long opportunity. Easiest, maximum upside potential, tightest stop losses, the most minimal losses possible if it failed. But it's not failing, chat. You know why? It's up in 2 days, 24 to 26%. Better than FWOG. This was the trade setup posted before FWOG coin. Yeah, you can't even fathom this. Whoever's painting this, I want to take him to dinner, man. Be like, bro, that's a wonderful painting. You painted at Key Supports. Unreal. Mapalmas. Whoa. We got name callers in the chat. Sorry, just reading. I had too much time reading chat. Yep. Palma. Amazing. Probably gonna run even higher to the 200 at 43 cents. So this is on crypto.com. Palm AI. Yeah, so we're just talking about those quad screens before I was interrupted. The one with the potential most upside for catching up would be Solana. So, and this is the active trade setup. So, good start, but just, yeah, compared to XRP's Dragon and Ethereum, it is NBNB. It's the worst of the big four. So it's like, oh, it's like Google, kind of. Oh, it's underperforming NVIDIA and Microsoft, but they might have upside potential. That's great. Didn't the bill pass, Sean? It literally passed, didn't it? I mean, unless we're crazy here. All right, Bitcoin on the new hour is up at its highs of this 4-hour candle, or close. So remember, all futures are closed for 60 minutes. So it's typically a very, very like dry, boring time. The most boring. So let's see. But the good news is with Bitcoin, just no one's suppressing the price. Guess what? It could usher in an all-time high for XRP in moments. This is how close we are, dude. We're up 11.16%. Very, very close here. Come on, dude. Just take us there. We're less like 2 cents away from an all-time high. All right, Bitcoin 119,783. Closing in on that 120 psychological resistance. I don't care what time of the day it is. If you break 120, there could be serious consequences. Like it could be big time pump. Because remember, we are in a form of, for now, until new data presents itself, we are in a form of price discovery on Bitcoin. And when you're in price discovery and the only thing that exists is a psychological resistance, and then they break it. Do not be surprised if we break 120 and we're just at 121 within minutes. But that's a big if. Oh wow, breaking news. Trump set to open U.S. retirement market to crypto investments. Pump this ass. That's huge. I mean, I think that's why Bitcoin is rallying right now a little bit, because that just, I mean, talking minutes ago, like 3 minutes ago, that broke. $338.6. We're about, I mean, we're so close. This is the closest we've been in probably an hour and a half. 338.80 right there. 11.46%. We're so freaking close. All we need is a 120 Bitcoin, and I think we got it. Just monitoring the situation, and if they broke it and it actually started going to price discovery, 388 would be your first target. 388. Come on, man. Okay, we're the first little, hey, we're about to hit all-time highs alert just went off. We are less than a cent now away from all-time highs. 0.7 cents away. Bitcoin is less than $100 from 120,000. Champagne tonight, dude. Yeah, the all-time highs. There it is. Hype in the chat. All-time highs. Fresh all-time highs, not tested. It's done. Now we're below it right now, but now we're definitely above it. A new all-time high just there seconds ago. Bitcoin less than $50, or about $50 away from 120. I don't know what else to tell you, dude. That is incredible. Currently above the old all-time high. Up over 12%, man. What happens? Do we react here, or are we just gonna go? 340.6. New all-time high again. Bitcoin 120,000 broken. We just broke 120, but we did that yesterday around the same time, and then we ended up failing. So let's see if we can really break it here. $120,050, but we got as high as 120,134 yesterday. So I think you need to break that. It needs to be real, a real break. There it is, all-time highs again. 341.87, up 12.58%. Are you kidding me, man? Ethereum stuck up 2%. What a joke. The real king of crypto is XRP right now, for sure. And it's not even close. There's BNB is your closest in terms of like where it is to compared to its all-time highs. 343 and climbing, up 13+%, a new all-time high. There is no resistance here. You've never seen prices this high on this asset in all these years of its existence. What was it, 2014 or something? This is it, man. You're the pinnacle. 344.4. 1337% up. Very elite. Bitcoin's still above 120, but not by enough to really trust. But remember, Bitcoin price discovery, nothing here. You're closing in on a bullish engulfing candle. Well, not engulfing candle, but to take out you're closing on the highest candle close ever on Bitcoin. If you got less than 3 hours to the close, but this is around the area where you could start having that. XRP just saw a fresh all-time high. $3.45 now is the level to beat. Wow. Mesogamma, win, retire. Win, retire. If this isn't good enough for you, I don't know what is. All right, 120.50 on Bitcoin still. We're waiting on, come on, to actually break and do it, but how could you be upset about a day like today? Think about this. I go live early, and it doesn't break to all-time highs until I'm 2 hours and 17 minutes into a stream. 2 hours, 15 minutes into a stream. Ridiculous. So the poll's done, chat. The poll is done. I'm ending the poll. 65% of y'all said yes. XRP fresh all-time high by daily close. It was by 15 minutes from the poll being posted. So congrats. 35% of y'all were very wrong though. Wow, correct. Yeah, 120, but I want to see us separate. I want to see us break 120, 134 yesterday's high. That would be really nice. We're just sitting around 120.50. About to be at a new all-time high on XRP again. Oh my God, this is the XRP stream. Garlinghouse gone super Saiyan. There, okay, new thumbnail just to declare that XRP has made all-time highs. Mother of God. Let's look at it on the 4 hour. In the bottom left of your screen, you can see its glory. Thanks for the 770 people tuned in. Are you seeing this? All-time highs, and then thumbnail change. XRP, perhaps you've heard of it. It is the king now. I love that I got to meet Garlinghouse before all-time highs. All-time highs right now as I'm speaking to you. Yep. Never before seen levels. We're up almost 14% on XRP right now. Bitcoin's still just hanging around 120, 121 right there. Okay, new highs of day on Bitcoin at 5:10 p.m. Eastern. That's right, Jewelry Affairs. Yeah, old horse is now the new horse. God. That's good, Brad. Let us know when they do so we can sell. Ethereum running now? A little bit. A little bit. Okay, let me have another alert set up so we can just go to another asset. But this is kind of the star of the show. What I could do is just keep going to the quad screen because you want to keep XRP on the screen. Bottom left, XRP. Top right is Ethereum. Yeah, 34.79. Yeah, closing in on the highs of the day. It's about to be the highs of the rally. Highs in months. Highest level since February. It looks like. Are you kidding? Solana, sadly, is not performing like Ethereum or XRP. BNB is performing pretty well, but yeah, Solana the worst of the big four. Pull up Ethereum real quick. Yeah, here it is. Well, we're at the highs. I think we're the highs of the rally, of the months. Very, very close. Up over 3% now. Like that. It was literally...
Then, just like that...
Ethereum's up 2.3% in minutes. Okay, new highs of day. Just tested the highs from yesterday on Bitcoin. Always going to have the Bitcoin chart up above my head. Very close. Sorry, I keep hitting that wrong button. It's like Mark's Kwando, dude. Yeah, off the highs a little bit now. Okay, by a couple cents on XRP. Wow, how crazy was that? Now we're back below 120 on Bitcoin. Get wrecked, everybody.
Have a good time with your Bitcoin, your crypto, and everything else that you're playing with.
That's right. Congrats, XRP bros. Congrats, some Ethereum bros, to a degree. Not so much on Solana. It's pretty bad. But how beautiful is the structure, the symmetry, right, of the inverse head and shoulders? It is very pretty. Symmetrical. And a little sign of strength, the higher low on the right shoulder and the left shoulder. So you think it's promising for more upside? It'll have its day, I think. Solana will have its day. Trump will tweet about Trump coin, it'll just blow up, and okay, but it'll just, but it'll be after XRP's higher, Ethereum's probably higher, BNB's at all-time highs, you know, it's gonna have its day. XRP is certainly overheated. The RSI shows you that we're 86 plus on the daily RSI. It is hot. It is nuclear. Chernobyl levels. Well, I don't know. Chernobyl will be in the 90s. We're not there yet. What? SAMT? Did Origin announce a $500 million Dogecoin treasury for a publicly traded company? Really? Then is Doge moving? Nah, Doge is flat. It's only up 0.5% right now, so that didn't mean anything. Okay, Ethereum. Ethereum currently trading at its highest level since January 18th, chat. Let's freaking go.
Technology.
Let's freaking go.
Can devs do something? Every day I'm checking price, and it's rising. Check price, good price. I have underinvested by a lot.
Very nice, man. Wow, Bitcoin. All right, highs of day and eclipsing yesterday's highs. Wonderful stuff here. Okay, remember, above 120, if it's real, there's nothing here. Nothing. Just hope it's real. Hopefully it's just, oh, it's going to 1 and 2 and just roll over. It could do that, but like I'm just saying, above this level, you're in price discovery. Yep, Cabin Stew, yeah, broke 15 minutes ago. That is so crazy. Yeah, Donald J. Trump set to sign an executive order this week that would allow 401k plans to invest in crypto, opening up $9 trillion worth of capital for alternative investments like crypto, gold, and private equity. Yes, this is a phenomenal announcement, and Bitcoin's running off of it. 123.50, highs of day. Ethereum running up 3.63%. XRP closing in on an all-time high again. Very, very close. You're up 13.63%. Solana, not really doing much, man. Sorry. BNB, kind of not doing much. I'll go up 10%. CRV up almost 12%. HBAR up almost 8%. There it is. Fresh all-time high on XRP, chat. There's nothing here. 350 is going to be a psychological level. 350. I think that's the next target. They'll probably do that. They'll push us there. Bitcoin 124.75 and climbing. We might be going to all-time highs very, very soon off that. That is huge news. And think about how the news breaks as the futures are closing for an hour. And the market's certainly closed. Stock market's closed. Strategic timing there, Larry. Yeah, Ethereum is at $3,500. XRP at highs of day, at highs of lifetime. Let me just go back real quick. Here's your Ethereum chart. Approaching a key overhead resistance from history. And it's kind of tested if Bitcoin keeps going. There's nothing on Bitcoin, dude. Nothing. Approaching like a potential reversal area. We've seen it throughout the years here. Very, very real. This is not a joke, dude. To break this fast, convincingly, it's an easy $3,900, $4,000 target. So this is definitely a level where it's like, they could react. We could pull back. I hope we just blast through it. That would be great. So just know where we're at. Very key levels incoming. All right, let's go back to XRP. The XRP show, that's where we're at. It's about to become the Bitcoin live stream again, you know? On the quad screen. Hold on a sec. My brain. I've been live 2.5 hours now. I'm starting to go crazy again. Oh, Crow's pumping, dude. Let's go, Crow. God, Ethereum's so close, man. So close. It'll be at a bump. Oh man. Maybe I need to get new coffee or something. Y'all thinking 125.20? We're at new highs of day on Bitcoin. And there's no resistance anywhere. It would just be random if it reversed. I'm just saying. At 125.65 and climbing on Bitcoin, chat. It's not mine coin. Talking about Miggles coin. That's not mine, dude. CMT, we're waiting for a break on Doge. I mean, it's getting close. Yeah, you got another 0.5% till they test it, but that has to break. And if it does, there's like 25% upside fast. And they called us crazy for just being in this market, you know, like, dude, whatever. I mean, they might be scams, but guess what? The scams can give you yield in the right circumstances. Okay, Bitcoin, there it is. New hot 125.70. Right, look at it. Look above my head right now. That thing is next target. We just talked about it. Hamza, dude. It's 30. We're approaching the target. You're at it right now. You're at the target on Ethereum. Literally the target. 35.20, 35.80. Again, major reversals have occurred here. Most recently in January. Before that, July 2024. A couple times up thrusting through it. But then look back here to show how certain it is as a level. It's been support in December 2021. It was a mega reversal in March 2022. That is why it's the level, the target. We're about to be at it. If we're $20 removed from that target area. So it's not 3,500 itself. It's a little bit higher. So we are at multi-month highs, at the highest level since January, as I'm speaking to you. XRP is at all-time highs, you know, maybe a cent or two removed from it now. Solana is kind of sad performer, but will probably have its own day. Total, yeah, let's look at total real quick. Yeah, 3.84 trillion at all-time highs, tested all-time highs, broke it, and you're definitely going for the highest close ever. I tweeted, or not tweeted, but I posted in the Citadel, like, imagine if they confirmed this level as support and it held. And it's like they're doing that. It's like, no way. So if you are going to go into price discovery on total market cap, Bitcoin at highs of day, 128. Okay, $120,800. Highest level seen since the 14th when we made all-time highs. So this is what I'm saying. You break that 120 level in price discovery, there's nothing there. It would be a random reversal if it did. So 4.11 trillion is your first Fibonacci extension target from the high to low. Yeah, Trump just took this market to another level where you're like, oh, it needs to cool off. And it's like, not. Executive order gonna be signed. $9 trillion of access gonna be given to all these joke coins. Okay. Dude, this is wild. Thanks for the 900 people tuned in. Bitcoin, highs of day, 120,892 right there, I think, at the peak. Or 874 or something. 865 now. Yeah, it was 876. We're going, chat. We could very well be at all-time highs by the daily candle close. We have 2 hours, 37 minutes. Ethereum's still just hanging around this $3,500 psychological level, just above its a real level, 3520, 3580. XRP, if you don't know, already hit all-time highs. It's already eclipsed all-time highs by like 2.3%, by like 8 pennies. And it's not even stopping. It's like still just elevated. It hasn't pulled back or reacted or anything yet. No one taking profit on XRP yet. This thing is at its peak. As I'm speaking to you, why not with the macro doing what it's doing? This is highs of day. Bitcoin. Bro, Ethereum update. I just did Ethereum update like 10 times. Holy crap. Y'all just must be just tuning in. Because I've been live now 2.5 hours. What's up, Tom S? Yeah, lots of rockets, dude. Dude, there's like a arsenal of rockets launching today. Multiple markets. Trump signed, or he's planning to sign an executive order that lets people be, people be invested in alternative assets like private equity and crypto. Here we go. A fresh all-time high is upon us on XRP. We're about to be seeing the psychological 350. We just hit an all-time high, XRP. Jesus shines. XRP are doing well, and then Bitcoin's about to be at $121,000. Discussing when you break 120 in price discovery, nothing there. Could be up hundreds of dollars in seconds, minutes. You're doing it. So what's above 121? Nothing. Just the old all-time high at 123,231. Oh, nice. U.S. House passes bill to prevent the creation of a central bank digital currency. That is big Jesus chimes. You kidding me, dude? Could someone make sure that's real news? Because that is Klaus Schwab punch in the air. Okay, oh, finally a little bit of a breather on XRP by 2 cents, 3 cents now. Whew. I was like, when is it gonna just kind of react a little bit? So someone just took a little bit of profit, maybe. And if you don't know, the S&P 500 and NASDAQ both hit all-time highs today. So it's like, it's not just crypto that is going nuts. It is stonks too. It's huge. Now the question is, okay, that poll did not age well, did it? So we'll do a new poll. Bitcoin, ATH, all-time high by daily close. This is a little bit tougher. It's hard to say on this one. That means all-time high by 2 hours and 33 minutes and change. Will it break to, if it doesn't surpass 3,500? What do you mean? If it doesn't? Well, then it reverses to the downside. Oh God, everyone is bullish. Dude, what? Like, it's like literally bullish. Like, this is bullet. What do you dude, things being up 25% in days, 50%, 80%, 100%, and like that's bullish. These things are doing bullish things. Why? Yes. People would be like bearish. It's like, what's your argument technically? Oh, well, I don't have an argument. It's just high. Well, that's not an argument. You don't have an argument. You have to say, oh, well, there's forms of confirmation highs at Fibonacci extensions with very real bearish divergence on multiple time scales with completed W shapes, extension pattern. You have nothing. You have none of that. You just broke to all-time highs for the first time since January. 7 months. Well, good news dumps the markets, but it was announced that he's going to sign it this week or something. That was the announcement. So he hasn't signed it, so maybe it sells off when he does sign. Yeah, call your mom, dude, whatever. Oh, Genius Bill goes to Trump's desk tomorrow. There you go, see? Okay. Hey song, dude, I got plenty of time. I don't need to worry about the hey song. Dude, it may not even do it. Like, you're still a couple grand off. I'm not worried about it. I can get the hey song going if I want. Just no need. All right, XRP is off its highs. Ethereum is off its highs by like $20, $21, $25, whatever. It pulling back a little bit. Bitcoin's off its highs of day by a couple hundred points. So, yeah. See, you didn't even test the inflection zone yet, really. Solana, kind of pathetic, dude. Kind of sad. Like, really? That's it? We should be at 190. Drew, they never left, man. Apparently. Doge buyers, dude, we're close, but we need more. I need more juice. You have to break this level. If you're a Dogecoin fan, a Floki coin fan, Shiba, all the jokes, 22 cents needs to break convincingly, and I think that's where you get a major markup. Tons of upside above that, but that's such a huge if, man. I mean, this trade setup off its entries up like 30+%, I think. To break it, it's going to be massive pump. I mean, minimum 25.5 cents probably within a day or two of the breakout, if it's real. You're so real, man. The supply line going back to the downtrend of 2025, the horizontal line, support resistance, and then the 200 moving average. They're all converging. It's crazy that they're all right there. All right, Bitcoin is kind of revving back up, 120,900. Only about 100 points away from the highs of day. I'll show you on the daily how it looks. It looks phenomenal. It's like we could be at all-time highs easily if this keeps up for 2 hours and 30 minutes. I'm sure XLM's pumping now again. Yeah, it's up 8%. Where it was outperforming XRP, it's now underperforming XRP. I'm talking about day to day. This is crazy, dude. I'm watching all these. Well, man, I mean, I've been live 2 hours and 40 minutes, and I thought I was about to conclude the stream with the market closing, and it's just like, things just are not stopping. They're pumped, dude. It's just not stopping. XRP bottom left. Really the king. This and Bitcoin are now the kings of the show. Ethereum, I don't even think, I mean, it made multi-month highs, 6-month highs, but clearly is just not really going. Yeah, Bitcoin's going for history. Really is. Thanks for the almost 1,000 people tuned in. If you're enjoying this extended coverage of this crypto bonanza mania for XRP, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. We got 500 likes, dude. We could literally double our likeage. We have the manpower for that. So people keep saying 121 Bitcoin, but we've actually, in fact, never seen $121,000 Bitcoin today. We saw $120,998.76. So stop with the 121 rhetoric, okay? Just chill, because we didn't do it. Maybe on the Butthole Exchange, yeah, sure. We're talking about Coinbase, okay? We'll set an alert up too if we got it. So we're now $400 removed from that. Cactus, I don't know, dude. Those are things where it's like you could come to a conclusion. You come to that conclusion. That's the way you think about the world. And then like you don't even know if it's right, you know? So those are like, I don't even care. I don't know. I don't act like I know. I'm not worried about it. Maybe, dude. Oh, this song sucks, dude. I can barely hear it, and it's just terrible. Okay. Closing in again. Let's get that 121. There's nothing here, chat. Nothing. You're above the 1272 fib extension. You're really pretty much rivaling NVIDIA in performance from the lowest point to highest point.
Thanks for streaming, Mitch. We all appreciate you.
Hey, it's Sex Wizard, man. Thanks for the $10 super chat. Really appreciate it. Yeah, dude. It's an honor to get to cover these markets with y'all because we're all participating. We're all making money right now. Great times. We are golden aging. What? I thought it was a meme. Apparently not. Binance at 129.99. Well, as far as I'm concerned, that's still not 121,000. So I pinged everyone in the Discord about XRP all-time highs. So that means you're not in the Discord. Get wrecked, dude. Yeah, XLM's going, man. It's running. We're just kind of sitting on Bitcoin right now. I'm looking at it. I'm just going between the quad screen and this screen because, yeah, you want to look at all the crypto, the big ones, the big four alts.
Love the streams, Peepo happy, Peepo happy.
Hey, it's anonymous.
Is that a joint?
Thank you, dude. For the peepos. Peepo happy indeed. Peepo happies. Yeah, we're just waiting for 121 to break now. Thought I was getting off stream, but apparently I'm not allowed to get off stream. We looked at a crap load of charts too. Yeah, XLM closing in on 10% on the day. A lot of other coins pretty quiet though. A lot of quietness out there. Yeah, a lot really not catching the love. Most are not catching the love, to be real, looking at it. So yeah, 0.5%, man. Let's go. Yep. It is really disappointing, Solana versus XRP. If XRP was Solana, it'd be trading at what, like 226? What a joke. Same structure, same supply line break. Oh my God, chat. What alert just went off for me? Palma AI, once again. Palma AI is up 17.5%. About to test that 200 simple moving average for the first time since January. It was literally a specimen of all specimens of the framework. Yep, spring back test. My God, dude, up 30% in 2 days. Gotta be kidding me, man. Nothing here. You're targeting 68 cents. But you're watching altcoin season. It's happening. Like it's going on some coins. Dogecoin is poised for alt season if it breaks 22 cents. This thing's going nuts. FWOG was up 20% yesterday. It's down a little bit today. Ethereum, I mean, what is alt season? I think it's like, people could... It's subjective, man. Very subjective. Yeah, Flare was up 20% earlier. Someone, yeah, we looked at Flare on this stream. We looked at a lot of stuff on this stream today. Okay, pulling back now. Finally. Okay, XRP. Remember that 350? Well, it got to... I'm sorry. Not 350. Yeah, 350. It got to 349.17 cents. And is now, all right, about to fall back below the old all-time high. And maybe I can take a break now, dude. Yeah, that was okay. We're down about. Remember, we never saw 121. Still, we saw 129.98. Yikes! Allergic reaction. But remember, what is 121? Anyone remember at all? 121 is pretty magic because Cup with Hendelman on monthly, just sitting at that measured move. It's perfect. Well, the monthly on Bitcoin, you're back in overbought territory. Look at that. It's beautiful. Staying contained within the bullish control zone since December 2023. The whole run began right around my birthday, late October, early November of 2023. And ever since then, on the monthly, it's been like this. It's phenomenal. What's up, NDS?
NDS dipped $25. Something special. Mitch, can we look at total 3 USD to USDC die / some think that alts may still touch all-time lows at 0.25 as previous years after BTC, XRP and DTH pull back? What do you think? Should watch out.
Whoa, how am I typing that in, man? Total 3 dash, but you do 2 bit. Oh my god, let me try to mess with that, dude. I'll try. Have your quad screen up while we total 3 dash. I'm just gonna try to type it in the way you're typing it out. Okay, I got a chart. Definitely have a chart, man. All I did was type in exactly the way you typed it. It looks incredible. It looks so what a trend. But you're soon, yeah, you've confirmed a bottom and you're running. You're probably gonna run to 911 billion. But then it's like, okay, you might run to, then you got to deal with that. You can, oh, that's a really nice uptrend. That was a really nice little M shape right there by the looks of it. Probably a demand line. Let's see, horizontal support wise, held here and here. Yep, that's support. They held that in April. So you just run into the next big resistance, which is clearly 910, 911. Maybe even say right here to, yeah, 890, 911. So I think that's just on the way. You're back over the 200-day moving average. Good trend. That's it. Probably, I don't know if we could plot a channel. Let's do it. Maybe like that. But now with new data, maybe we extend it a little bit, and that's just like your trend conceptualized, I guess. Something like that. You're uptrending, man. Okay, you hit like oversold in 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5, then 6. Test the bottom. So yeah. What's the question though? Some malts may still touch. All of them was. What should we watch out? Well, remember this kind of chart kind of reminds me of just this, which looked great. Same thing, same picture. It's like it's more perfect though.
Total 3 USDT USDC/BTC.
So it's not the way I did it. Here's others. Type 2 return, a bullish bat pattern. Trying to break the confirmation line of the WATM 296 billion. And once you break that, it's going to be a straight shot up to 352, 366. So you got a big breakout watch. You want to have an alert set up right above that peak, around 298, 300 billion is probably psychological. Oh my God, it's just so nice, isn't it? A dream. Excluding the top 10, so this means like this is like altcoin season looking chart. Looks like the chart it's implying, yeah. If it's not going to be altcoin season, it's going to at least be, we got about 21 to 25% upside on others, everything excluding the top 10 cryptos. That's your target. Okay, 352, 366. Okay, I'm trying to do that real quick. Wow, dude. I guess, or however you did it. See, I did it wrong, and something that I'll still may touch all-time lows. I think you're big, yeah, 0.25, yeah. I mean, it looks like, why not? But that's probably an 886 too. Go figure. It'll literally an 886. There it is. Yeah. I mean, so this is like everything paired against Bitcoin. Maybe they front run it too. You don't have any forms of confirmation, nothing like that. So yeah, I would think a little bit lower, but I'm not even going to try to mess with it. I'm just going to look at some individual assets like Solana. Okay, it looks good. I can manage my risk. I can buy, the ones we've seen that look good, like Palma or Fog. We're just looking for the setups, man. So yes, this continues selling off. Bitcoin could outperform altcoins again. I guess is that what that means? Yeah, it's not just altcoins. It would be like altcoins excluding the top 10, all the US dollar tether, all the US dollar coin, like your cash and your crypto. I guess, yeah. Bad trend, and nearing at the magic area where you're starting to look for bullish consolidation structures to develop. You just aren't there yet. You're close. Korea waking up. Yeah, I mean, XRP is still up there. It's off its highs by about 3 cents, but... All right, South Koreans, send this S. There you go, Mesogamma, dude. You made it. Bitcoin's just poised for a break of 120. We got an active poll, chat. If you're out there, go vote in the poll. It's pinned in the chat above, and the poll is simply asking, will Bitcoin be at an all-time high by the daily close, which is now 2 hours 14 minutes. All right, XRP is looking like it's going for it. Bitcoin looks like it's going for 121. This thing is so freaking juiced right now. Only 56% of y'all say yes. People are skeptical of Bitcoin, man. Dude, XRP is up 14.7% right now. Ethereum's not really catching up. I mean, Ethereum, remember, saw 3505, and it's currently at 3480, so really kind of lagging. BNB is at its highs, 4-hour candle highs. I think BNB is going 1,000 at some point. It'll end up having one of these insane pumps like XRP if you give me enough time. Holy crap, man. This is crazy. What a day. The golden age for sure. Keith already talked about it. 388, 414. That's crazy. You don't very often get that where the 1414 is 414. That's got to be the target, right? The 1618 is 450. So if you were going to price discovery, which we don't know, it could be a fake out. They do it and it dumps, and then we're going to 290, and then we pivot and we go put in a higher low and we run later, like 3 months from now, 2 months from now. If you were going to go in price discovery immediately, you have a target, and you just anchor your Fibonacci from the highest point ever to the lowest point of the correction, and that'll give you your extensions. And again, $3.88 would be your 1272 Fib extension. That's it. Oh my God, the Bitcoin 1 second chart. Oh no. If you're enjoying extended coverage, this virtually 3-hour live stream, hit that like button, the bell, that sub. So we're going on 2 3-hour live streams in a row. It is not often I do that. It takes a lot. And thanks for the 918 people here. We have 2 likes until 600 likes. 1 more like until 600 likes. But yeah, I don't know if we have enough passion and desire. Up 604 likes. Jesus chimes. Thank y'all. Let's go, dude. Currently sitting at 76,635 subs on YouTube. I wonder if we get 76.7 in the coming days, maybe. Oh, yesterday's stream achieved over 10,000 views. Let's freaking go, man. We did it. We're still just waiting on a new all-time high in XRP. It's been a minute. Probably been 30, 40 minutes. We'll spice. Yeah, likewise. The IRS will never be eradicated, so it's like not even worth even entertaining the idea of. Goodness. 126.66. Ethereum still up about 3%, but way off its highs now. Live view count all the time. Oh, we're not doing that probably ever again. I mean, I think it was nearly 4,000 people. I think it was I can't even remember if it was Black Saturday was when I had a record high. Black Saturday was June 18th, 2000, or 2,500 viewers. So yeah, I don't know we're ever going to do that again. Yeah, dude. Alpha Cry's #1 fan, and then Pawpaw's Crypto, and then Donnie Bennett, and then everyone else. So about to get the juice. I mean, it's been a great setup, like a good start to the setup posted 2 days ago. Yeah, instant gains, but I know, like looking at XRP, you're just like, and Ethereum, you're just sick. I get it, but I think it'll have its time. I think you run to at least 185 to 191 from here. It's just not catching those animal spirits yet. But RSI is crazy, you know. 60, 69, best number. Hot, not overbought. Nah, dude, I think even at $1 million Bitcoin, we're still not getting 4K concurrent viewership. Nope. Dude, I don't monetize. YouTube's algorithms and discoverability has changed so much where like I just don't get recommended to people anymore. Like if you type in live for anything, like it's gonna be like all the crazy news outlets, like the psycho propaganda. The reason why people went to YouTube in the first place all those losers came over and ruined the platform in the past 6 years. So I don't get discovered at all anymore this way. So you got to make like static videos that are timeless with high production value. Otherwise you will never get discovered. So I'm like, someone's asking, they want to start doing YouTube live streaming now of financial markets. And I'm like, dude, good freaking luck. If I was starting, I probably wouldn't start on YouTube. I'd be trying out other platforms because it is beyond difficult now to grow. Yeah, I've tried multi-streaming. It never works. Nothing ever picks up steam. It's annoying. I'm glad y'all found me at least somehow. However you found me, I'm glad you did, because if you didn't find me at this point, the way everything's set up on YouTube, you probably would never find me again. What are you gonna do? Okay, all-time highs. All-time highs on XRP right now, as I'm speaking to you. 15%. 49.996. There it is. 350. First time ever. They're not stopping this thing, man. 350 on the dot. We just broke 350 first time ever. 350.80. 351.58 right there. A new all-time high. Oh my God. That is a psychological level that they broke, okay? And this is price discovery type price action. 353. We have all-time highs again. This asset is up 16%. Mesogamma. Next season, man, you might be good for next season. Oh man, I mean, pretty much a song, dude. Yeah, over 16% up. 353.09. A little off the highs now, but that was just phenomenal. Another just big breakthrough. I'm sure XLM's loving it. Solana flat, Ethereum flat, BNB up a little bit. Yeah, kind of had its highs. Yeah, it is the XRP show, and there's no question about it based on all the altcoins and Bitcoin itself. Bitcoin's not really doing anything either. This is the show. This is it. You're here for one asset. Alex Cobb about to buy a penthouse in Miami. Let's go. His ship finally came in, I guess. He never gave up, and right, hats off to him. Big hats off to Alex Cobb, man. I just hope like he holds so much, like crazy. Like I hope like, hey, his persona online was like obsessed, crazy, all in on XRP. I hope he literally was at this point, right? Now, for a long time, I hope he didn't, because imagine how many assets quintupled when it missed one of the 2021 cycle for real. Bad, but like I hope like if he really did have all that conviction, he held all of it and kept adding and adding and adding, and now he's like a young millionaire. That would make me the happiest. It'd be like a happy ending, you know, to his story. Yeah, Robbie, he's different though. He was definitely like straight up all in XRP kind of. So here we go. We're about to do it again. 16.6%. All-time highs XRP again. Are you? That's another one. Pump this S like nothing else. Mother of God. I have 354 and climbing, all-time highs. Okay. I would say 355. It's just fives and zeros now, like for real. Fives and zeros. I'm just having alerts. You don't hear the alert, so it's not annoying you, but I just want to have it because I know a new all-time high is happening right now when it triggers. No, Jonathan, really? I don't know about that. For most exchanges, it is all-time high. this thing, you know, this is about to be all over CNBC. It's going to be all over the news now. And that will probably take this thing way higher. That's what's crazy about it. All right, 355, first time ever, up 16.83%. New highs every time I'm opening my mouth. Jesus. Sorry, I've been away from reality for over 3 hours now, so okay, so we've hit have we hit a ceiling on XRP? Is that it? Is that the top? 355? Are we gonna have a 20% day on XRP or something? That is a double God candle. Have we ever seen a double God candle? A 2-in-1 God candle in a singular day? That'd be freaking nuts. Sorry, my brain's fried, dude. Like, I mean, it's like Bitcoin's kind of up there, but and XRP's at all-time highs, and nothing else is moving. And it's just been a long stream, man. Yeah, thanks for the 959 people here. 678. We can get 700 likes now easily if we really tried. If you want a fresh all-time high on XRP, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. How about that? Because if you do it, the probability increases apparently. Scapala, thanks, dude, for watching. I'm glad you're getting value out of these streams. And VODs, I guess, at this point. Okay, we got 40 seconds until futures open again. U.S. futures, CME futures, CBOE, commodities like gold, like everything's about to reopen. 30 seconds, chat.
XRP non-believers in absolute tatters. Praise to Jesus for the gains.
What's up, Return of the Mac? Hey, dude, I know you own some LAC, dude. Mac owns the LAC. And you were worried a couple of days ago, weren't you? You were worried, and then the next two days, it's up like, what, 20%, 25% in 2 days total? Crazy, though. That's funny, though, that you were like, ugh, oh my God. Yeah, XRP continuing to outperform the entire crypto market. Nothing's even close. XLM, kind of, you know, because little brother. But, yeah, it's the XRP. If we're talking about mega cap cryptos, this is the one. Ethereum's a joke. BNB, Solana, all jokes compared to this one. Forget, yeah, monthly, dude, LAC, just you hold it. The calls, my calls are up 88% in 2 days. I've been holding for like 3 weeks or something. It's just like, boom, okay, I'm down with that. Then it hasn't even really done anything. See, that's the thing about this, the LAC structure, price action to 262. Like, you don't even get it. It's not even close to playing out. It's just like, oh, you zoom out, I can barely even see. Oh, it's up 25%. No, man, you're talking about like doubling in price from here. Bonsai, I hope you bought it before the past 2 days, because we've been talking about it for freaking months, okay? I don't want to hear it. If you're in here and you're newer, be sure to join the Discord. Okay, it's free to join the Discord. I mean, the reason why you join, it's an active community of traders and technical analysts and that respect traditional technical analysis by the book, okay? If you're interested in just like learning more about this foreign language of technical analysis, we have in the Discord that is free, we have a free educational resources tab that gives you tons of different source material to read into, like book recommendations. If you're trying to get your journey started and you just want to learn more about risk management and what I'm teaching here every day, joining the Discord's really important for that. And then you get notified when I go live personally from me every stream. Because if you're not in the Discord and you rely on YouTube notifications, I got bad news. YouTube will fail to notify you. I'll be live at a random time and you will miss the live stream because you didn't know I was live, because they fail to notify all the time. So join the Discord. Again, it's pinned above and it's free to join, and it will only add value to your life because I'm pinging you when crazy things are happening, you know. Yeah. No, Flog, what are you talking about? It's down 5.75%. Dude, no, it didn't even come close to hitting the stop. It was up like 20% yesterday. It's cooled off. Because it's the XRP stream. Ethereum's stream was yesterday. Bitcoin's stream was 2-3 days ago. Yeah, so we're off the highs now by about 4 cents. Okay, maybe we're cooling off, dude. We're cooling off. What's up, Marwan? Likewise. Hey, Squirrely. Chivlebert, you been in there, dude. I know you, man. Yeah, they're scam impersonators on every single one of social media platforms that exist. So, yeah, be careful. If you see a DM from me, it's probably not me. Wow. Excuse me. Robbie, yes, you did. Sorry. If you sent it to me, I'd be putting you as to session or to Jesus, to top Jesus.
What
man.
do you think of the others' market cap excluding top 10 crypto cap?
Looks really
Looks
good.
like a nice setup for small caps.
It does. We talked about it maybe less than an hour ago. It's great. It's really good. You got 20-25% upside on others. It's phenomenal looking. It is the harmonic framework, good uptrend. Look at that M shape. I mean, that is just, and forget the daily, it's the weekly. Okay, so it implies, wow, where did it go, man? It is implied that 352 to 366 on deck. Yep, that's it. Targets up there. So that means they got room to run. That's it. I don't know why this is should be visible on the weekly. Yeah, probably 3-day looks sexiest. Yeah, it's like type 1, type 2. There we go. What's so fantastic about it is the 200-week simple moving average. You see that red line there? Defended once and twice with a completion of the M shape. It's the highest low of the uptrend. You're in an uptrend. Low, hot. Here's your low. Here's your higher high than the previous high. Here's your, I guess, higher low. And if not, this is the higher high. Higher low, higher high, higher low. Higher low again to confirm the bottom. And that's your target. 352, 366. Yeah. Candle close, wick, wick, wick. I mean, that's X marks the spot. Again, that's 25% plus. Okay. Yep, thanks again for the contribution, dude. 100% crowdsourced stream here, Kevin. So if it's not you, it's not NDS, it's not Anonymous, it's not Hex Wizard and Alpha Cry and Velocity and Cacti and all the others. If it's not you, it's no one. Okay. Oh, Julia Ferris, it's like, I think January. I'm whacked, dude. I don't give a crap, man. It's cactus, not cacti. We have multiple cactuses in the community, apparently. Ethereum, lane. Didn't even see the actual resistance of 3520, 3580, but it did see 3500 briefly, and that's kind of psychological. 3500. So just cooling off. You wonder if, I mean, history tells you like this is a very real inflection point, inflection zone, right? I mean, it's not an opinion. These gray zones have been here for years. But manufactured, you would think probably right here, right? That wick low from December 2021, and then it flipped to resistance in 2022, and then it was over. So that's why you have to like respect and understand its validity as a level where it could react or reverse after such a significant rally off that 2100 low. I mean, it's up 65% in 25 freaking days, man. That's a lot. 65% in that small period of time. Remember, S&P 500 on average is 7 to 10% a year. What? Yeah, Cardano's up. It's not breaking out yet, though. It's close. Getting closer. We're waiting on a test of 89.90 cents as your big breakout point. It's been a really nice run, but like it didn't correlate very well at key levels. It wasn't the greatest. They recaptured the 200, but you're still going to make a higher high here at 85 cents, and then you got to break the supply line and then the overhead resistance, that 89 to 92 cent level that goes back. It's very real from 2021 supports, and then it was resistance in 2022 crashed. That's like that. That's kind of the everything breakout point. I think if you break that, you are gone. You're going 120, 130, 150. So yeah, it is running though. Cardano is starting to catch some love. And you wonder, like, after what we just saw on XRP and Bitcoin and stuff, maybe now some of these other altcoins, the bigger ones, are going to start catching some bids. I mean, VNB looks really good on the 4 hour. It's at its highest point of this 4 hour candle. Ethereum's still off. Solana really, really lame. But despite it being lame, its technicals are good. Above support, above the 200 moving average. Yeah, I think there's 185 minimum. You know, got another $9 to run before there's even any controversy of a potential reversal on Solana from where we are. So 1% a day on Ethereum. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, 10% a year. Yeah, and as you're, I think you got Michael Saylor, you know, talked about it. I mean, monetary debasement under the hood is like apparently like 14% a year. Like that's what he thinks. Fiat purchasing power is collapsing, and I kind of believe him. So I kind of take his word for stuff like that. So someone's like staking an asset, a crypto, an asset. Let me stake for 4.45% toxic, right? You call something that would give you yield like a bond, it is toxic because inflation is so bad that they won't even show you because there would be a revolution and riots, right? So they have to move the goalposts and they do the CPI to make you think that it's actually monetary debasement. You know, someone went to Harvard and they're in business and they're working a good job, they make 6 figures, and then the job report or reports come out, CPI is at 2%, 2.5. That guy is not really thinking about, oh my God, yeah, monetary debasement is 14%, CPI is 2%. Oh, okay, no big deal. They're not worried about it. They see that and they're like, yeah, that's not too bad. So if you try to buy a bond now, why would you ever buy a bond? Because even if you're getting that certain money, you're still losing 10% of your purchasing power, right? Because you made the 4%. Okay, well, you're still getting wrecked. So it's like you have to own. You got to take risks, and you got to be your own financial advisor.
Thank
Since
you
2020,
for your
for sure.
dedication to our education.
What's up, Bob Knows? Dedication, education. Thank you, man. Yeah, bonds don't make sense anymore. No, they don't. We're in a new paradigm. We really are. I mean, hello, Bitcoin's at $120,000. What are you, delusional? You think we're not in a new paradigm? And bond yields had been on the rise. I don't know the past day or two, but they had been on the rise for sure. So I'm going to look at TLT. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, what just happened on TLT? Like, oh my God, we're going to bottom out. And then they rallied, and what we do? What we saw? What did we see? The lowest high of the entire multi-year downtrend. That's the most recent discernible event. A 5+ year downtrend, your lowest high of them all. This high, this high, this high, this high, all of these highs, the lowest high. And fatally, a formal bearish back test of an undeniable historical inflection zone. I mean, how many reversals have happened here? Unlimited. So you know for a fact how real it is. So we're watching bonds that they were starting to do things, and then lowest high. I mean, it's one of the lowest highs ever. Okay, so rolling over. And so soon to be testing, lowest levels since 2023. But I think you got a date with $81, $81.50 at some point. And that's bonds, dude. 20-year bonds. Garbage. Okay, XRP cooled off. Ethereum's up there, cooling off. Solana is up there. Meh. Solana's okay. I'm just waiting. I think 185 is kind of imminent on Solana. Here's Bitcoin. Daily going for a record close. Hour 46 minutes till it's confirmed. If all stays the same or higher. The old financial world's dead in a lot of ways. And also the old business model is dead, right? Like 20th century jobs. Like, oh, I'm going to go start a retail company. Good luck. Good luck competing against these hyper-consolidated mega companies, trillion-dollar companies, multi-billion-dollar companies. You're never going to be able to compete. Well, at that point, the knowledge I had was so much more limited, Robbie. So, but I was so much younger. Like, when you're really young and you don't have too much to lose, sometimes it pays to take bigger risks. The things I did in my 20s, I would never do now. Because once you obtain your wealth, you start taking less risks. The older you get, you start taking less risks. It's just how it works. And what's so crazy is, oh my God, I've been live streaming 7.5 years. No way. What happened to the time? I think I cherished the time. It's just crazy. Yeah, we can look at XRP just because, or XLM, sorry. Up 12% now, rallying. Yep. Not taking out that intraday high a couple days ago, but going for the highest close we've seen since December. So you're going for the highest daily candle close of 2025. It was a beautiful wedge, and then it crapped out, and then you got a shark, and then, my God. Never forget this combination of structures, okay? The beautiful wedge breakout into the shark, okay? I'll never forget it, ever. So 52 cents on deck. Maybe just this peak right here. Oops. Right at 51.7. They tested that. That was like the high, perfect test and reacted there. 125.60 on Bitcoin. Mike, it's so strong, dude. Futures are back. Let's check out the futures. I have an alert set up if we're going to make all-time highs on the spider. We're so freaking close, man. Look at this. They opened the NASDAQ lower by 0.04%. No ATH yet there. Look how close on the spider. That is really, really close, man. Sorry, my music's probably pretty loud. Sorry, dude. I'm turning it down, so dang. Tough on my end. If you ever break 52 cents on XLM, easy 60-cent target. Above that 70, then 80. It's almost like every 10 cents is a reversal level from history. Godlike. Yep, H-bar also going berserk, breaking a big 26.6 cent resistance. That's so big. Like wormhole to maybe 28.8 cents are reversed, but if it breaks that, then it's an easy 34-cent target. Like that's where we've had a couple big reversals. 34.4. What's up, Bob Bowie? Thank you, dude. Yeah, some of these are starting to go nuts, dude. They're going crazy. All right, Bitcoin kind of revving back up. 127.50. We have not seen $121,000 in days. We saw $120,998. So we were less than $2 from a 121 BTC. Yeah, you're starting to really see there's a little bit of a rotation ongoing after the mania of XRP. It's pulling back a little bit. A little. Like, a few cents, dude. We saw 355. So about 7 cents off now. So, okay, let it cool off and let's see some money run into, like Ethereum's starting to run again. We're getting real close to 3,500. This 1 hour and 41 minutes might be nuts, dude. I might have to get another coffee and just keep this going because that's the way it's seeming. You got some animal spirits chat that have joined the market in the past few days, if you haven't noticed. Animal spirits, aka Banana Zone type stuff. Ethereum passed platinum market cap. Wow. With the way platinum has been performing, I'm surprised, right? That thing's been killing it in the past month. Yeah, I'll go up 12%. It's still running. I think it's near its highs. Yeah, it is. Just genius. Genius pump. Nothing. They back tested 28 cents. I mean, target's literally 35.7 to 37 cents. Just crazy. Think about this one. After this M shape completed, let's just go from the open on July 9th to now. Algo Rand is up 81% in 8 days. I think Mesogamma, is that one you own? My retirement, dude. Let's go. Let's go chasing, dude. Yeah, there he is. He said Algo Pepe Art. Yep. I mean, if Algo and XRP doing their thing, what say you? What's up, Joff? Bob says Doge is moving. Yeah, it is. Chat, we are on mega breakout watch. Mega breakout watch. I hope you all know this. If you're still here, probably a few of y'all still here. I don't know how we don't have more people in here. Like, we're just floating around 900 plus viewers, and it's like, dude, the consequences of some of these breaks that are possibly about to happen could be insane. Like if Doge breaks 22 cents, it's going to be just, without controversy, it would be minimum 15% maybe in a day or less, just to go test the top of the harmonic. But the major resistance is like 28 cents. And you don't even care about the daily. Screw the daily. Screw this channel. Screw everything. Once this little 22 cent level breaks, it's so real. Once it breaks, it's just 34 cent target. I mean, the weekly here. Active trade setup. Look at this. You're showing positive momentum after divergence now. You got to love. This is like unbelievable. A spring back test of spring of bearish control zone threshold. I don't even know if I've ever seen that before. But this is probably going to manifest into Dogecoin going to levels that we haven't seen since December. Like, 45, 50 cents. Maybe even we go to all-time highs off of this. Because this is the weekly RSI. Spring back test consequences are no way. And it was, in the end, bullish divergence, class B. Because on the RSI, that's crazy context. So you made a low on price, you made close on price, and you made the exact same candle close on price, and it was a higher level. So you were class B bullish divergence. Phenomenal. Think about Dogecoin running and going. What about if Dogecoin off of this gets to just 70 on the RSI? Where do you think the price is? 45 to 50 plus cents. Easy. Just to get to 70. And then you know what happens. You break 70. Sometimes Doge goes nuts. 82. 90 RSI back in the last cycle when Saturday Night Live and Elon, you talking about a 98 to 99 RSI on the weekly, and we're just chilling at 52 with this setup. I'm telling you, man, all I can do is warn you. Trade setup off the entries up already 36% and change. You still have godlike upside. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say. You're just staring at potential glory. High probability of insane glory for your portfolio. That's all I can say. Yeah. Yeah, Eric. Composite, man. See, the fact that you felt like the fact that you're even saying you're glad you didn't roll that into something else yet, that is the composite operator doing what he does best. Getting you to part ways with your shares and going to greener pastures. Even though you were right, you were just early. And sometimes you can be right early and you can capitulate the day before the move. People probably capitulated on LAC 2 days ago, 3 days ago. And then news and news, back to back. Got to stream till next daily open. Ugh, dude, that's another hour and 36 minutes. Not even that not that far away anymore, because I've already been live 3 hours and 32 minutes. I'm now eclipsing yesterday's live stream uptime. So my past 2 streams now, yesterday and today, we were talking about a collective 7 hours of chart analysis for you. So if you're enjoying the 7 hours and 2 days of live streaming these markets, this history, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Thanks for being here. See what I'm saying? What sucks is, like, Brian's like, you convinced me, all in Doge, and it's like, did you not just hear, man? Like, we posted this setup like last week. You're off the craziest entries by 30% and change. Ugh. That's what sucks. So say it pulls back 10%, you're underwater, you're thinking about selling, and it's like people that bought at the best time, just chilling, man. Yeah, we're just waiting, man. Thanks for the 936. We are 2 likes away from 800. I think we could do it in seconds, chat. Could we get it? I don't know. $7.98, man. Maybe everyone's hit the like button. I don't know. That might be it. Let me know if we do, if we hit it. I just have my alert set up. I've not heard an alert on this. It's up 2.5%, but they're just testing. Dude, there is definitely supply here. There are just too many converging lines. Supply line, horizontal line that is historical, and then the 200-day simple moving average, all the same place. It's crazy. You'll hit like by pump sold, dude.
There was
Souls,
Doge Treasury
you gotta be patient,
Company
man.
news today, so it begins.
Go figure. Yeah, I think someone we mentioned that. Someone brought it up in the chat. And I read it.
daily on Qcoin. Harmonic down there.
Probably like the rest, but it's probably up 30-40% off the completion zone of it. Jared, let's see. Let's check it out, man. Let's see. ISP. What is that? I know there's ICP, but ISP. ISPO link. Oh god, dude. Yeah, oh nice. It's not. The problem is, man, it's like, why is it so bad? Why in the world is it like at a fresh? It's not great, man, because see, you're identifying a harmonic on a scam coin, and look at the wicks. I mean, it's so bad. And you want these to be completing not just with certain higher low than the previous low from the X point to D point. You want it to be higher low, but also you want like this to be completing at a key inflection point from history where you can strategize optimally, and you can't. It's so bad. It's more like, hey man, you did identify an M shape, but the most recent discernible events occurring are the old support from 2023. Remember, Bitcoin's at 120. Okay, Bitcoin was at like 25K. Actually, in October 2023, Bitcoin was heading towards $15,500. You have an asset that is trading below that low, and they're testing it as resistance multiple times, and it's lower than an 886. It's like, I mean, maybe the M shape plays out here, but why you're just getting cute. You're getting cute. Like, you don't even know. You might get rug pulled. Like, hey, dude, I like this. And it's just like the ISPO link devs have rug pulled you. It went negative. I mean, like, it's so bad. I don't know some of these coins. But yes, you have an M shape. Certainly. It's identified. Okay? I'm not taking that away. But you better break 3684. You break that, then you got to test the 200 moving average. You got to go test key level from 2022. Maybe, dude. Maybe. But I'd rather own Palma and Frogcoin over ISPO Link all day. But yeah, maybe it takes you to the promised land.
$VVV on 3D and weekly time frame, please.
What's up, Crypto Street? Is that an S coin? Thank you, man. You got an hour and a half till the daily close. We're waiting on the S&P 500 alert to go off so we get fresh all-time highs. Let's go to VVV. Well, we looked at DDD. You went Valvoline. Wait. There's an S coin called VVV. Oh, God. And your name's Crypto Street, so you might be wanting that, dudes. Tell me true, real quick. Do you want Valvoline or do you want the scam coin VVV? Yeah, many better assets. Thank you for the contribution, though. Thank you, dude. Tell me, is it Valvoline or is it Scam Coin? Crypto Street, bro. Ugh. It's probably the Scam Coin because it looks phenomenal here. Yeah, it actually looks like a almost really good Scam Coin. Yep. Well, unfortunately, it didn't hit an 886. But it did hit, the inflection zone, and now it's starting to rally. It's a little far removed, though. So, yeah, jumped across a creek. Maybe supply line. It's a dragon. It's the dragon. 1 foot. A second foot. You broke the dragon spine. The tail is being painted. There's probably good upside. I mean, like, it's hard, like you're kind of removed from the optimum entry, right? The closer you are to the inflection zone, 230 to 250, the better the entry. You're at 335 now, so you're really far off of that. So trying to set up a stop loss at this point is a lot riskier. It's a lot harder. Like, how do you strategize a stop loss? You can't. And your upside is not as good as it was at the 233 to 250 level. So your upside from here, let's just say this all plays out, because it looks okay. I mean, you got about 48 to 55% upside. This was a 78% retrace, though. Did not make an 886, which is kind of okay. Low to high. Dang, dude, it was close. It was really close to an 886. It was like an 87% retrace, maybe even 88. So that's a 3% differential. So that kind of makes it valid as an M shape, as a bat. My God, dude. Yeah, bro, it's not bad. I mean, like, you will be surprised. It's a scam coin, but this is like really nice. Again, you got 50 to 55% upside on VVV. Nice request, Crypto Street. Very nice. And again, you're watching this. Don't act like you need to take along on VVV. This is just educational. This is the framework where we're looking for low risk, high reward opportunities with increased probabilities due to structures that developed at these inflection points, at these swing lows. And you're in a range, so the top of the range is where you would take some profit. If you ever broke that, my God, you got $8+ Educational. So you take it all in. Like this could be a fish, but it's more about me showing you this is how we reel in the fish, okay? More so than you getting the fish. Okay. So it's a M shape, it's a dragon, they broke out, jumped across the creek, all kinds of pretty good stuff. $5 target if it plays out, okay? It's scam coin, we don't care. But we would look at Google, Amazon, Valero, we would look at gold, we would look at cocoa futures the exact same way. Pretty, very pretty. XRP's all-time high was $3.55. We're off that by a little bit now. We were up over 16% of the highs. Okay. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Sean,
I thought I was catching the start of the stream. I will go back and watch from the beginning.
Thank you, Angry Obolo. Thanks for the 690. Yeah, dude. Well, it's a 3-hour, 41-minute live stream, and I'm cooked. You know, I'm like, my brain's mush again. And Sean C, Just Life. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Crypto Street. Oh my God.
Said goodbye to 90% XRP holding today. 7-year 900% was stuck holding for years.
Squirrel of Crypto Street, thanks so much for the $123.64. That's the largest contribution of the day. Thank you, dude. You got rid of 90% of your XRP holdings. Wow, 7 years. You made 900% on your money. That's phenomenal, dude. I hope it was a sizable position. Changed your life. Thank you, dude. Sharing the wealth, man. Let's freaking go. Help me catch my second win, dude. Yeah, maybe I just need to go to the bathroom, get a coffee, and try to make it an hour, 25 minutes. So it's like, what do I talk about for an hour, 25 minutes? Because I've talked about literally everything now. Everything. Congrats, dude. For real. It should be a congrats to a lot of people, man. Because, you know, it's not even just the XRP people. Like, you've had sizable yield on a lot of different assets on a lot of different markets, whether it's metals, equities, or crypto. Shoot, man, some commodities. Yes, Discord server is pinned above, man. Talk about Tolkien. Dude, I could talk about Tolkien all freaking day. All day, man. But I'd preferably talk about the first stage. The first stage is my favorite, and it's not even close. But yeah, no one wants to hear that, so. Egg futures. Eggs is down. Eggs is down a lot, man. It's not notable anymore. Once Trump got in, it was just like, yeah, the prices plummeted in a good way. Hungry Will 9, thank you so much, dude, for the really kind words, man. Thank you for being a sub and watching the streams, and I'm very grateful that you've gotten value out of these live streams. Hopefully all of you get some sort of value out of these streams. They're long format. They're not static videos. I'm not playing the algorithm. I don't grow on YouTube. I'm just here because it's fun making money with people and helping others learn the things that I learned over the past going on 16 years now. It's way more fun doing that than doing it alone. So yeah, there it is. Famous Jameis. That's the Morgoth versus Fingelfin. Grond versus Ringland. Grond is the name of Morgoth's mace. And then Ringland is the sword of Finkelfin. Sinest, I mean, doesn't work. What does that mean, though? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't work. What do you mean? It's a game of probabilities. It's not like we use technical analysis as a risk management tool, not for fortune telling. See, people get misconceptions about what technical analysis is because there are people out there trying to teach about technical analysis the wrong way. Too many people. Yeah, join the Discord if you haven't. Brad just pinned it, or just sent it 4 times, whatever. Like, it's like, what does he mean that the frame, TA doesn't work when you see an asset? We've learned what the framework is. It has all the variables that exist that we look for on an asset. It's easy to set up an entry and a stop. You could show your professor this. Your entry and your stop loss. You understand your stop loss is below the major inflection point that was put in by market participants in 2022. You're longing the confirmation low, and there's bullish divergence on the confirmation low. U-shaped volume. That's just another variable that is implies a reversal coming, and you're just entering with no expectations that it would succeed. You just know that it is probable that this would reverse here, okay, due to what you know. And your stop loss, if it fails, you get stopped out, minimal losses, and you move on with your day. But if it succeeds, your winnings are unbelievable. Unbelievable winnings. Buying $14,000 worth of call options at that entry turned into, in 6 weeks, $171,000. I mean, like, you can say all you want. You know what people say all the time? Bitcoin's a scam. They've been saying it for years. People think you're crazy. You own Bitcoin. You care about Bitcoin. You have Bitcoin art. Are you nuts? I was in New York City for one of my Wall Street bros' birthdays. We were at a Club Marquee, had a VIP, and there was someone like there that, you know, that was at the party that knew about me, and we were talking, and he was talking about all these different stocks, and I brought up Bitcoin. He's like, nah, dude, Bitcoin's a scam, dude. I'm just like, what? Bitcoin has changed so many people's lives, including mine. So you can call it a scam all you want. Call it anything, but you're going to stay poor. You're never going to have more than me at this point with that mentality. So, yeah, it's like professors in college. You know, college is meant to make you be dependent on society. Technical analysis, this type of technical analysis, teaches you to be independent of society. So why would he or anyone in that world want you to learn this? They want you dependent on society. A good little cog in the wheel. This is for the TA, swing trading, for the individualist who doesn't want to participate out there with the normies that think you're crazy, that think TA is fake, that think Bitcoin's a scam. Why would I want to be around those people? Ever. I want to hang out in the penthouse with my other penthouse friends. Yeah, no professors going to be hanging out in my circle. Anyway, futures still can't break the all-time highs. We're close. XRP on the highs. Solana flat. Ethereum 3480. Binance is still strong, man. It's at its highs at the 4 hour. I'm just telling you, Binance coin. $1,000. If you give me enough time, $1,000 BNB. Oh man, dude, I'm super sore. Still, I wouldn't say we're early anymore. Like, you cannot say you're early on Bitcoin anymore at all. Like, someone saying we're early on Bitcoin's stupid, because when you have the leader of the free world passing legislation, signing executive orders, pro-Bitcoin stuff, You have the potential future president of the free world, the vice president, very smart, owns Bitcoin. When you're at that point, you are not at the beginning at all. Wrong. You're not. So we might be at the midpoint. We might be only 35% of the way there, but we're definitely not at the beginning. You're out of your mind. Flare is Flare continuing? It was only up 20% earlier, so. But Flare going 17%. Okay, that's nice. Well, dude, it is breaking resistance. So I guess I have this plotted on multiple charts. Yeah, dude, look. Yeah, breaking out. Like, this is a huge breakout on Flare on the weekly, breaking the resistance, support, resistance. Yeah, going. Yeah, this is big. This is a big time. To break this, I mean, you're just waiting probably on like 2.8 cents. It's huge upside here on Flare. Eventually 3.5 cents and beyond. It doesn't look like Bitcoin's going for an all-time high, does it? It's strong. It's going for maybe the highest daily candle close ever, but definitely not an intraday all-time high. Like, if all stayed the same or higher right now, Bitcoin would be closing at all-time highs. What's up, Intentionalist? Achr was amazing. I need to make my my license plate ACHR because it virtually paid off the M5 competition. Because I was like leasing it to the company, and then it was time to buy out or not, or to get a new one. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm not getting a hybrid. The F90s are going to be collectibles one day. So I just went ahead and said, F it, I'll buy it, own it. Sorry, man, my brain's kind of like shot right now. Like, you go live for 3 hours 53 minutes and try to like retain people's attention for that long and come back to me and tell me it's not a big deal with virtually no breaks. Bob, why did your tip not show up? Are you Barrett the Soloway? I don't know. Did it show up? It's been bugging out, man. See, it shows on recent that you tipped, and it shows on my stream elements, but I don't know. It should pop up. Something's wrong. Stream elements has problems. Lots of them did. All these third-party apps are effed. Doge trying to cross. Oh, no, it's 22 cents. All right. Oh, chat. This is a mega development. This is it, chat. This is Dogecoin. This is what we've been waiting for. The battle. If this breaks, it will be massive. Okay? You will see a double-digit percentage gain Dogecoin in the coming days if this breaks. And it's real. And it's not a fake out. Okay? This asset is at its high of the day. With Bitcoin not at the high, XRP is off the highs, Ethereum's off the highs. I just have this circled here because we were like down at 21.5 cents, but this is it, man. You're trying to break the supply line as I'm speaking to you. You're trying to break 21.95 cents. The 200-day simple moving average is about to be tested. Very, very close to glory. And you will be surprised how fast this thing marks up if it breaks completely. ADD driven. I don't know why it's not showing up. What the? He says, appreciate you, brother. Keep up the great work. ADD driven. Thank you so much, man. 1776. I have no idea why the TTS didn't show up there. Yeah, stream elements having problems, man. All right, Dogecoin up 4.2%.
Is that a joint? Is that a joint?
But it just made its highest level right now since May 29th. We're very close to glory. It's an active trade setup. Your minimum target on the I think your minimum target on the weekly is 35 cents. But I think, yeah, a conservative trader could take some profit at 26 cents because they got in at like 17 cents. Yeah. But again, the weekly makes it more clear that you're looking for a 35 cent Doge minimum. Very close. My alert did not go off. It was about to. You just got to admire the 886, the M shape, how perfect it is. Its reliability. AKA Jaguar, things got effed up. It's because Stream Elements. It takes these certain things to make the jar work, and then like I was running out of online memory in Stream Elements to be able to hold those things, and then like it was fine, and then one day I guess they updated or something, and now I have to go in and manually change all of them again to make them work. That's why the jar is gone, because it's busted. Just like a lot of my graphics when someone tips are also busted. I have to go in and redo that too. Okay, Doge 4.75%, highs of day. Highest high. Breaking the 200 you know, right now as I'm speaking to you, you have a breakout unfolding. We have a current attempted breakout right now on Doge chat.
Look here. Look, listen.
Everything's broken as I'm speaking to you. Now, again, you need confirmation, so an hour and 11 minutes, you want it to be confirmed above this level. But hey, if things get nuts, it might be 24, 25 cents by daily close. That's true, Ice. But that wasn't even the point I was making, right? A lot of people were like, it's just the beginning. It's like, no, it's not. It's not the beginning. Just stop, with the propaganda. Yeah, H-bar algo pumping. Yeah, algo's up over 15% right now, still going. XRP still about 15%. Litecoin's up 6% now. Wow, some of these altcoins starting to come to life. Doge being one of them. Yeah, H-bar up 20+% now. XLM nearly 12% up. Those are the big ones.
When the fun ends, don't stay married with theses coins, take it from experience. BTC is a different beast.
Correct. Yeah, I mean, very true, Crypto Street. Like, hey, what we're feeling and seeing right now, some nice bottoming structures actually resolving the right way. And then they'll do the crypto thing where they'll blast through traditional targets. They might double above a third target of a trade setup, just know that it will end. And all these altcoins that whatever rally they're going on, they will round trip all the gains given enough time. And a lot of them will go lower than their lowest points we saw in April. Yep. Almost all of them will do that. It is a trader's market. It is certainly not an investor's market. It never has been and probably never will be. XRP might be a different story. Because, I mean, legislation and it's being adopted and it's got a working product. It'll eventually IPO. But things like Basic Attention Token and Avalanche and Filecoin. Dude, any rallies they have will end and they will lose all their gains. It is like one certain thing about crypto. There are 36 million of them now, and there are more every day being created. Good runs, so take profit. You can have 6 targets if you want, but just layering out and nothing wrong with it. And there are going to be a few anomalies that go even crazier than you could have ever dreamed of. Like Dogecoin could go to it could break 71 cents maybe, but it will eventually reverse and drop 88%. Yeah, list of dead coins is infinite. That's correct, man. Oh man, we just lost 120 on Bitcoin. What a joke. But Dogecoin's still attempting a breakout. tested the 200. It's below it right now, right at it. You have an ongoing attempted breakout on Dogecoin. I got to alert some people. Not out of the woods, though. And then you got to confirm it. Then you got to probably back test. Yeah, add that ticker, any ticker there, ad lib. I think S-Coin number 5,427 could be a real potential future contender due to tokenization. Smart contract. Every S-Coin scammer in the world promoting that.
Bro, I want to set up a long on Floki. It looks primed to rip. What do you think?
Wait, didn't we look at Floki earlier?
Please clap.
Alpha, thanks for the 50. Another 50. Floki, well, remember, we talked about the subsector of meme coins, and it's the dog coin. So if Doge is going to 28, 34 cents, you know Floki's going to do its thing too. But yeah, we already looked at it, but I thought you requested it. Maybe we'll look at another one. Yeah. So it's, again, what am I supposed to do here? Remember we talked, it's like it's up. Really, it's up 128% in 28 days. So you want to set up a long on it, but me saying up 128% in 28 days is psychotic. It's impossible now to set up a trading plan on this asset. The other thing is, though, if you own any of it, I think you'd probably be targeting for 26.55 up here, which is what, 2/100ths of a penny. It could easily continue. Like it may not pull back at all if Dogecoin's breaking out right now. We don't know if it's confirmed breakout, but if Doge just gets violent today or tomorrow or the next few days and runs to 24 to 35 cents, then Floki's probably going to run to one of these peaks here, and it's going to keep going, and it's going to be crazy. It just is. But in order for me, you're saying you want to set up a long. It's like, I don't know how I can help you here. It's gone. It's too far gone from any reasonable level. Maybe if they backtest 1.1/100th of a penny or whatever, maybe they backtest this level, you could try. But yeah, sorry, dude. Thank you for the 50, but we did look at this and we've discussed, like, there are good entries and then there are assets that are way too far off their entries now, and it's like that's the space-time continuum we talk about. People aren't watching the stream when the assets are hitting 886s. No one gives a crap. Concurrent viewership's lower, engaged chat's slow. It's like everyone needs to be here when the patterns are completing, or they're close enough to completion, not when they're up 128 days and 128% in 28 days. It's like, what do you want from me now? Like, what can I do? Dogecoin, my God, it's so close, up 3%. Bitcoin pulling back, 119,638. We got an hour and 4 minutes till the daily close. Okay, chat, is a confirmed marathon stream over 4 hours live now. Good God. Yeah, thanks for the, we still got 900 people tuned in. 889 likes. Well, we got 11 likes till 900, and that would match the concurrent viewership, and that is an incredible ratio. Holy crap. Jaguar, pretty much, in a way, yeah. Like, people gonna start asking about LAC now, or they'll ask about it at $6, and it's like, dude, yeah, go ahead and buy so I can sell to you at this point. Yeah, when Composite Man's quietly accumulating his position, the retail trader is absent. Correct. Like ACHR, we were long on it before Kathy Woods or Elon Musk said or bought any of it. talked about it positively. We were in. So was the composite man. And marathon stream, dude. Well, it's just people come and go, Jonathan, throughout this long extended stream. So, whoa, dude. Hey, one thing I just noticed: the ASX chat, the Australian stock market, all-time highs at the close. Let's go, dude. Australia, right? That's on us. Brian, well, the ACHR was late October, early November. It was over. The trade was virtually complete by Thanksgiving. Yeah, it kept going a little bit, but then a new setup developed, and that was posted, what, like 2 weeks ago? And it's up tremendously off that. Bullish 5-0. 120's major psychological resistance. Like I told you, it's the only thing that exists, so I would think it's pretty important. I think that's a level that would be respected, like it is yesterday and today. We cannot crack 120 clearly, but the good news is, wow, with that type of sideways price action, these altcoins have been able to go bananas. When I do sometimes, not very often, buy options, it's just normally I'm buying calls or buying puts. Yeah, that's it. Sean, yeah. Most of my trade setups that I post are live. I did one in here. The one that I posted on Triple D was today. Did Harambe yesterday. Harambe was up like 40%. Solana one, yeah. Solana trade setup. I posted the entry stop loss. I constructed it here, live on stream in front of you for nothing. Yeah. Yeah, Bitcoin dominance dumped. Yep. We haven't looked at it today. You just keep going. Yeah, you had yourself a butterfly, hit a 1618, hitting the 200-day simple moving average for the first time since January 19th. Yeah, keep going. The problem is it could end up putting in its highest low of the entire uptrend. It's making an 88% retrace from the major low to high. Uh-oh, Bitcoin dominance. What if it pivots here? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Your local on the 8s, man. This is when I should be going live right now. So, guess what?
It's time for Power Hour.
The last 60 minutes before the daily candle close. Bitcoin was so close. It still is, and it still could, but in order to have a historic daily candle close on Bitcoin, we would have to see a candle close of $119,864. 119,864. We're at 119,772, so we are trading below what we need to be above. Of dollars, sometimes in seconds. Bro, should I get a insane steak? Like all the fixins and the tomahawks? Should I just do that because of the 7.5 hours of streaming in 2 days? Get a steak, a big insane steak. I'm gonna try to get them to brand the XRP logo on the steak. Yeah, dude, that's what we're gonna do. It's a celebratory type situation. I mean, for sure. Put in the work hard, play hard. I would say eating this, getting a big stick would be playing hard. £3 lobster. Who in the chat sponsoring this steak? Yeah, we should have one sponsor. Should it be was it Crypto Street? I think he's got the largest contribution. Yeah, Crypto Street, Squirrel Crypto Street, maybe. Yeah, what's their biggest stake, dude? Sorry, I'm just looking. I'm hungry, man. What do you want me to do? Could get a $275 signature steakhouse smorgasbord, they call it, where it's got all these different steak cuts, and I don't know, man. Dang, Crypto Street, what the heck?
Steak on chat less than 3.
Steak on chat. All right. Well, I thought the other one was a sponsorship. All right. Well, looks like the biggest, craziest, juiciest steak will be sponsored by Crypto Street for show. All right, man. What about the fixins though? Should we do? Look, man, we're just hanging out. What do you want me to do? Like, dude, keep talking about charts, man. 4 hours, 12-minute stream. Keep talking about everything you've been talking about for that long. Like, give me let me have a break for a second and not talk about literal S coins and harmonics for a sec. God, fib extensions. So what? Like, get lobster, lobster mac and cheese, maybe. Yeah, we got to get garlic. Right, because of Garling House, we got to get some garlic bread or something. No, I don't think we have the numbers for 1,000 likes on this stream, dude. Yeah, what are we at? We got 923 likes. Yeah, people are raging out, stopping. They're quitting the stream because I'm not talking about charts for nonstop. Truffle butter for sure. We'll definitely be truffle buttering. Hardcore. If we have to do add-ons, we will. Huh, I'm garlic steak. What is that? I don't know, dude. Nice hat. Soup during the summer? I mean, lobster bisque. Someone want to sponsor the lobster bisque? Just kidding. Whatever. Yeah, I can't believe XRP is so incredible, dude. So amazing. Still looking at these futures. So close. S&P will probably hit all-time highs tonight. I mean, I'd imagine NASDAQ and S&P, unless something bad happens. Looks good, dude. Western omelet strip. Yeah, too good of a day for a Western omelet. Western omelet's like an everyday thing. You can get that anytime. Oh, look, dude. Bitcoin's up 0.5%. Okay, let's get a Western omelet to celebrate. Oh, man. This is for XRP. This will be an XRP stake. Matori, you got to do it first, man. There's no honor system here, okay? But, yeah, we've looked at Flare like 4 times on the stream in 4 hours. So 1 an hour. Yeah, dude, you could do it in the net. You could do it before power hours over for crypto. We're so close. My God. Yeah, everything's just kind of stalling out now. I think we crescendoed really hard with that that news-driven catalyst. Trump plans to sign that crypto EO, I guess, later this week. We're not. No one's ragging on omelets, but there is certainly a big difference between an omelet and a tomahawk ribeye with truffle butter and possibly lobster tail on the side. Way different. Are you crazy? who's saying I'm crapping on the omelet? Like, to say that it is not at the same level of prestige as a ribeye with truffle butter, with lobster, mac and cheese, and all that stuff. Don't be offended, bro. Don't be upset taking it personal. Let's go, Robert L. Yeah, off the highs. Solana's up 1%. Still going for its highest daily candle close since late May, which is, it's okay, I guess. But there's still more upside on it. Just don't know. Yeah, pretty sad showing past 2 days on Bitcoin. That 120 is so real.
Think floor gonna go? I'd quite, but I'm thinking it's gonna pump. Fundamentals that can't be seen in the chart.
I think if people keep tipping for FLR, we just keep looking at it. It's up 17%. Remember, it had the framework. It was all there, and it was just like, I don't know how long it's going to take. It may take forever, but it was just like you're sitting. Remember, it was yesterday, literally yesterday's stream. I don't know what's taking so long. With XRP and XLM doing what they're doing, it's kind of weird that it has not done anything. But yeah, it's active, it's here, it's like it's got all the variables for higher prices, and I don't know if it'll ever happen. And then it broke out today. And it's like, there you go. And now you're eclipsing a resistance around 2 cents. If you break 2 cents for real, it's a 2.8 cent target. So you're talking about 30% upside almost. XRP 350 again? Wow. Okay. Starting to rev up. Yeah, a last tush push on XRP to close out the day. Bitcoin's getting close. Hey, if Bitcoin closes right now, it'd be a historic daily close. Man, I cannot leave the stream because of that. Ah, God. Yeah, 351. I mean, we are so close, dude, to another all-time high. So we're just keeping it on this chart. We got 50 minutes to go. Man, I don't want to get off the stream, but I might want a coffee, like to keep me going. I think I'm gonna go get a coffee, make a coffee that takes like 3 minutes. And I think the S&P 500 futures are going to hit all-time highs, and XRP at the same time is going to hit all-time highs. While I just 3 minutes out of a 4-hour and 20-minute live stream.
Is that a joint?
Unreal. Yeah, I don't know, Machori. I don't know the fundamentals. I just know it's connected to XRP, and if they're blowing up, I don't know why that wouldn't blow up. I'm gonna lose like 500 viewers if I go make a coffee, dude. It sucks. It's like I know it's coming. People just like, screw this guy. He's going to make coffee so he can continue streaming more efficiently. Well, I guess screw them too then. If you leave because I'm going to get a coffee, get wrecked. Okay, I'll be right back. Like button, bell, sub, stick around, or we're not friends anymore, okay?
Straight tip $25. So I have been putting around with Paramount. Should I just eat a stick of butter? Lol. Can we play dealer choice when you're back from the coffee? Iced or hot?
It'll be hot. Thank you, Strayed. And the answer is yes. Like button, bell, sub, or be destroyed. Hold on.
Hey Mitch, can you take a look at Moderna stock on the monthly? Thank you.
Oh, by the way, S&P 500 futures all-time highs. Jesus chimes. History was made while making a coffee and going to the bathroom. NASDAQ is about to put in an all-time high. Dude, this market is golden age 1990s psychotic good right now. We're living in the moment. Ethereum 3510. Whoa. Up dude, we're at the highs. Highest level seen since January, approaching the resistance zone. Oh my god, how could I get off this stream?
Just like that.
Yep, Ethereum's pushing up 4.2% now and climbing.
Is that a joint?
About to test the top of the inflection zone, 3520, all the way to 3580. Bitcoin's just stalling out around 120. Altcoins doing things, man. $35.19. Crypto world, man. Let's go back. I'll have another alert set up on the Spider or S&P futures. So I would imagine that XRP, NASDAQ, right now, as I'm speaking to you, NASDAQ futures all-time highs. Unreal. We got all-time highs. XRP, S&P, NASDAQ, Ethereum multi-month highs. We got animal spirits in crypto. All right, they have formally tested the resistance now. Finally. God, they didn't do it earlier. They didn't do it till now, last hour of the day. Sorry, audio was a little loud. Music was loud. Brian, it's huge. The market's reacting very positively to it for now. It's been responding very well since then. We looked at Bitcoin dominance like 15 minutes ago. It hit an 88% retrace from the previous major low. It's hitting the 200-day moving average. But yeah, Bitcoin is right. I mean, it's so close, dude. Like, it's about to make all-time highs on the close, or it's not. Right now, it wouldn't.
I'm just so grateful to have found you. It feels so good.
Dang, people. Thank you for the 690. How long have you been, how long have you found me? Because you joined the Patreon kind of more recently. Was it sometime recent? Thank you, dude. If you're new out there, hit the like button, below the sub, but join the Discord too. Way more fun making money with people that like making money than doing it alone, okay? We're at highs of day, highs of months on Ethereum. Just 35.20, 35.20, 35.20. Just keep testing it. Resistance. See, now we're breaking it, and we're back below it. Up. 3 likes away from 1,000. Are you kidding? Sean, thank you for joining, man. Check out the educational resources tab if you're trying to get involved with traditional technical analysis. It's just the source material. Okay, trading in the zone. If you're new, trading in the zone is virtually your Bible. Okay, for your psychology. There's no technicals involved in the book. It is all about how one's mind should be as a trader. That should be the first book you ever buy and read. There's a free audio version on YouTube you can listen to. If you listen to it twice, thrice, then buy the book after. We got 1,000 likes. Jesus chimes. Thank y'all so much for 1,000 friggin' likes. We're getting 1,000 likes as Ethereum just hit its highest level in months. XRP looks like it's about to make another all-time high. I can't. This is freaking crazy. Like, so what do? We look at we can look at all four. Like, you can look at XRP bottom left here. You can look at Ethereum in the top right. You can look at BNB just meh. Definitely Solana being meh. My God, the underperformance is telling, isn't it? Why, man? Well, it's crypto hoarder. I wait longer time for this. That is right. Yeah, hoarder, definitely, dude. Let's go back to XRP on the big screen.
Been watching since December 2019, 800% up on rolls. You're the man. But I have underinvested by a lot.
Well, pity, man. Better than nothing, dude. It was a great time back then. It was okay. It's way better now, like, for sure.
Cheers to 1,000 likes. Thank you for helping us make money, Mitch.
Brian Santiago, thanks for the 1618, the golden ratio contribution. Thank you, dude. Yeah, dude, I'm just having fun. This is like, it's fun for me. It's fun for you. It's fun for XRP. I mean, dude, you were like, they almost did it just now. We just hit 354 and change, and the all-time high is 355. This is ridiculous. Up again, 16.38%. Trying to ingest this coffee. The H bar is still up about 20%. Algo up 15%. You got a couple here and there that are up. Cardano had been rallying. Yeah, Cardano's up almost 10% now. Some of these American coins. The ones that pumped during remember that weekend Trump pump and dump? Where it was like American coins. Those ones are kind of getting it today. Dogecoin, though, is... My alert did not go off on Doge. It should be going off like any second now. But if you're just tuning in, understand we have an ongoing major technical event occurring right now on Dogecoin. This is a key breakout of 3 different converging levels. And you have 37 minutes till it's confirmed with a candle close breakout. So that's what I'm saying. It's an attempted ongoing breakout. Not confirmed. Could fail. But in 37 minutes, hopefully we're here or much higher, because the breakout could... See, you see that? Testing the 200, up, pull back. I don't know, man, if I'm going to be able to do it. Bitcoin right now needs a couple hundred more points to be able to get a record close. Come on, Bitcoin. Stop being a loser. But it's good for the altcoins, I guess. BNB, nothing much to look at right now. I've been monitoring it all day. It is the same price as been all friggin' day. But again, the analysis of BNB is you hold that thing till $1,000 probably. Yep. Multiple years of reaccumulation. Breaking out yesterday, I believe, of the May 2021 cycle top. It's just $800,000 target. Maybe even $1,200. Things get really crazy. The channel is anchored to, I'll show you, the two peaks. The initial peak from the December 8th top, anchor 1, anchor 2 is December's low, and then anchor 3, the second anchor point on the top, is right here from January. So that is what gives us the channel, and nice correlation on the bottom. And now the first test of this supply line since you had your second anchor point that gave you a valid channel. So, but it's not just that. It's also, look left at this major 22 cent, 21.95 cent resistance from reversal from March 2024. Also was resistance in December 2021, resistance in October 2021, or support 2021, support and also in May 2021. So that is what you're up against. And then also the 200-day simple moving average. It's three different things all at the same spot, which is crazy. That's why it's so important. You're struggling because it's like, this is definitely an area where there could be or would be supply. So to break it would be huge.
I have to confess, I found you in 2020, because I FOMO'd like a fool and got wrecked. I never unsubbed, but I took some time off from trading anything. I started watching again religiously to just look and listen, and it is paying off so well. No more FOMO.
Let's go, people, man. Well, people, you know, it's like a video game, man. You can set it down, your save progress, and you can come back to it, restart it. Yeah, a lot of times people will find me at the height of the mania because it's fun. These streams are a lot of fun when there's crazy price action, all-time highs. It's like a party, right? And then the streams where it's not that, they're more dry and business-oriented and education-centric, right? So most people, the masses, care more about the party pumps than they care about the investing in themselves, buying when no one cares at 886s of M-shapes versus people want to buy right now on Doge when it's up. I mean, off the 886 of the harmonic, it's up 53% in 26 days. People want to buy now at resistance because if it breaks, huge upside. But what happens if it doesn't break? You could have zero upside potential and it rolls over and comes back to 17 cents and it's a better entry. But people want this thing to break now because you know the consequences of this breaking. It's going to be insane. This coffee's kind of working. It was definitely like oxygen though, for real. XRP still at 353. How crazy is that? We're waiting on XRP all-time highs, and then we got Doge on godlike breakout watch, and then you have Ethereum that is also finally its initial test of the key inflection zone ongoing, right? 4.23% up on the day. I didn't know either.
Angry Abuelo tip $25. Didn't realize you were going beast mode and staying until the close. Can we look at Lucid? Add a beverage to your steak dinner.
Lucid? Is that a joke coin? Is that a new video game? What is that? Lucid? Oh, Lucid Group? Thank God there's not a Lucid coin. Whew. Yeah, well, it's up 36% today. I've been here. You know, it was like all-time lows, and it was like there was an M-shape, kind of a harmonic framework here. But, yeah, just what happened? I don't know. It was Lucid Group partnered with Uber and Neuro to deploy 20,000 autonomous vehicles launching in 2026. Jesus, dude. All these Uber drivers are so effed. Do you just hear what I said? Lucid partnering with Uber and Neuro to deploy 20,000 autonomous vehicles launching in 20. So what happens by 2030? There is no more gig economy. It's over. Yeah, it was like a descending triangle too. There's probably a supply line that broke today too. Something like, yeah, you like broke out. Oh my God. Gapped up on news. Congrats. But yeah, you can't say that there wasn't an M-shape with a Type 2 return potentially there. It was there. But it was at all-time lows, right? It was the worst of the worst. Someone could be like, it's a falling wedge too. Maybe. Could try to paint it that way. I don't really care. But yeah, it's up. Above the 200 moving average. Yay. Anything you want to pull back to test 257, 234, regard as support, and it could be a good entry. But yeah, crazy. Poor gig economy. It's so done, dude. So cooked. Hey, Solana finally starting to catch a couple bids. There's a couple. Better than... Dude, I'm telling you, all day we've been watching this. It's been stuck. It's starting to try to rally a little bit. Up 1.84%. This is the highest it's been in like 6 hours. Oh man. Crypto Hoarder's here. He was in the chat a little while ago. Vet Moonboy, I text him. We text all the time. You know, he's like a mentor friend, you know. He's part of my life. It just... He's graduated on to other things, like in his life. Dude's super successful. Has kids, you know, like his kids are getting older and there's a lot more responsibility. He's got his own businesses to run. So it's just like, I was just a phase of his life. But we're still close. Look at Popcat, dude. Oh my God. I looked at everything, man. We're just 30 minutes, dude. Okay, 30 minutes till possibly history. We are like $50 from history on Bitcoin. You see, again, if you don't know, the highest close ever on Bitcoin on the 14th was 119,863. We're at 119,714. We need to close above 119,864 to really be doing it. My God, man. Let's go back to XRP, the star of the whole stream from start to close. It was nice, and then it got insane on this one. Where it started on XRP and where it is now is just phenomenal. Bob, I think so. He sold at the highs, though, in 2021. He made like a godlike amount of money. Well, VeChain's good for upside. I mean, off the levels. But whatever, you know. Yeah, still alive, guy. Still alive. Still looking at these cryptos. Still looking at the futures, making all-time highs just moments ago. S&P and NASDAQ. Not going to happen on Russell 2000, not going to happen on Dow Jones. It's just, it's my technology that's really driving things. Yeah, XRP stuck at 352.7 right now. You're probably going to push. There's so much time left, and it's so strong that the reversal is probably coming on the new day. You know, pull back a little bit. The strength just, is it going to end? I don't know if it's going to end. I hope not. I mean, 388 would be insane. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I haven't looked at Uber. Did we have a request? I can't remember. I think we looked at Lucid. That was it. Uber technology. Well, it just hit like what, all-time highs. So yeah, it's been pulling back, but still incredible. Remember how it all started? Anyone remember Uber? How it all started? Wow. You go back to our streams back in 2022. This was all here, identified a long time ago. And you just hit, yeah, highest levels ever like a week ago. You haven't hit 100 yet. You're close to 100. The highest level was like 97.86. Wow. Yeah, but now you got some bearish divergence, really bad bearish divergence. So it's like, oh, any pullback here wouldn't be that crazy. Pretty normal. But yeah, if you're getting rid of all the people, which they don't pay the drivers much anyway, like it's like robbery, like kind of pathetic, I think. But yeah, getting rid of people. See, you can't completely get rid of everyone in Uber. Like, you can get rid of a lot. But the thing is, like, for me, like, how am I gonna get no car that is autonomous can take the food to my doorstep 600 feet up in the air, right? Unless they're the robot thing. I saw these videos now. They actually have, the robot humanoids. They're getting really good, and it's like scary but hilarious at the same time. It's like, I cannot believe. So there could be a robot actually in the autonomous vehicle to deliver my food at some point. That will happen, because that will be the limitations of autonomous, Uber delivery. The taxi part will be step one. Step two will be the other one. The drones. Oh my god, dude, yeah, they just deliver it to my patio. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Dude, that would be so freaking nuts. And it's practical. It makes a lot of sense. Chat, Doge cannot break it. It can break it. Ugh. Come on, dude. 24 minutes. And then XRP is right there. Still just kind of like... Do I like meme coins? Only if they have the framework and it's easy reward risk, and I typically like them for education more than anything, because it can teach people what is a good entry, what is a strategic entry, risk to reward. I mean, is it good or bad? Every household will have a robot by 2030? Probably. We already kind of do. Your cell phone is a robot, dude. Yeah, dude, that would be so fast. Imagine just a drone flying to me from the restaurant to deliver my food to my patio. I used to be young when I started this thing. Now I'm old. I'm not young anymore. So, which is wild. I thought I'd be young forever, man. Yeah, we're all grown up now. Even young people, when they started watching me, are old now. It's crazy. Yeah, we got time, but I'm not seeing any kind of action on Bitcoin. I got 22 minutes, and it's 119.584. It wouldn't be making historical close right now. AKA Jaguar.
My name is JP. I'm a robot. I like robots. I have a robot vagina.
Been thinking about getting metal legs. It's a risky surgery, but you know. You started watching when you were 24, you're 30 now, Crypto Street? Yeah, exactly. No more young bucks, dude. Gamma, dude. Roll Tide, man. Or, I don't need to say it, do I? I'll just get someone else to say it.
Roll Tide.
There you go. That's right, Element Pete. Hold on a sec. Let me, there's the $145 prime bone-in tomahawk ribeye. Is that what I'm getting? I don't think I bought this yet. Here, that's crazy. 35 ounce. Crypto Street, you sure about this, man? Oh, man. If it's going to be any day, it's going to be this day, I guess. I got to order those for it. It just gets too late. Should I get Alaskan king crab too? With the butter, you know? Should I? Because that's like another $50 addition. So that'd be like $200 right there before we even get any fixins. Yeah, Asia. What's Asia gonna do in an hour? They're gonna freak out. That's for sure. They're gonna look at XRP. The South Koreans and be like, surf and turf breakout kind of day. Yeah, a little bit. Dealer's choice. Oh yeah. Straight. I forgot, man. Well, let's look at Harambe coin, okay? Because you gave me the choice. Here's Harambe. Trade setup posted. It's up 15% today. It was up like 40% earlier, but it's unbelievable. It's everything you could dream of. You know, come to a key support, they violate, and then they recapture, then they reconfirm, and then the M shape, and it's like perfect. So you're waiting on 1 penny for Harambe. So we're not getting king crab with the tomahawk, or we are? Yeah, I don't know. That's right, Brian. Achr, you're 70. Dang, dude. Going on 70. Hey, well, good thing is, if you take care of yourself, you got a lot of time left. That's all I know. Almost chip flipper. I don't know about lobster being better than snow crab. King crab. King crab from Alaska, man. This is a run out the clock situation. We got less than 20 minutes now until the daily close, and Harambe is going to ascent at some point, most likely off of this. Whatever it does. Pull back. It's probably not going back below 3.57 tenths of 1 cent, and it's probably gonna resolve. Banana zone. Get the king crab. XRP is so close, but they just, man, it was just stuck at 353. It couldn't get any higher. And Bitcoin's really not helping. Kind of pathetic, man. That is pathetic. We're not going to get a historic close unless something starts turning around real fast. Snow crab, the same as king crab? I don't know. No, I don't have any courses. I should probably do it. I should make a course or something. I don't know. We're dumping, dude. Oh my god, on the 1 second chart. Not XRP's not dumping. Sorry. This one's really strong. No, why not? I'm gonna go crazy, I guess. Screw it. Okay, and then just get a side of like, I don't know, lobster mac and cheese. So then the people complaining about no lobster can be satisfied, I guess. Okay. I'm ordering this thing right now, dude. It's gonna take a minute to get here, so because we don't have drones yet flying it to me. Sheesh. That's a nice bill right there for a meal. But this is when you do it. It's ordered, man. It's ordered. All right. Nothing's changing. Nothing's really going higher. I mean, Doge's right back up around the 22-cent level. It can't really separate or get going. XRP is just 2 cents removed from an all-time high. It's been sitting here for the past, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. I was like, why could it not go higher? Probably will. Well, Ty Simpson, of course. Brian, he's going to be like Mac Jones. Yep. Yeah, no watermelon salt. Nope, never. You're crazy.
Just close the fucking door. Close the door.
All right, so there you go. Ethereum, you saw that 3520. You saw the reaction now. That is definitely a resistance, man. No doubt about it. 3480 again. Ugh. Spinning the wheels, but at least got a test. Yeah, I'll be definitely branding this stake with an XRP logo on it. That's it. Can I make it, dude? 14, less than 15 minutes now. Oh my god, dude. Thanks for the over 900 people still here. We got 1,066 likes. Y'all are amazing. Let's freaking go. So that's 2 live streams in a row with over 10,000 views. Because this stream already has like 11,000 views on it. So it might get a few more. 1,000 likes. So, but yeah, I mean, 5 hour. This is about to be a 5-hour live stream. Are you kidding me? Where did the day go? It's like nighttime now. Yeah, well, why would you take a harmonic course from me when you've got the Godfather Scott Carney that has his own like kind of courses, and he's got books and literature and videos on his YouTube channel, Harmonic Trader? I mean, I don't know why you would want a course from me. So I would defer to the master, the Godfather of Harmonic, Scott Carney. Yeah. We also in Bitcoin heroin. What? He's got a Discord server too. You want to join that as well? And I'll be going live with him on his stream next Thursday, 1 week from today. So you want to tune in for that? If you're in my Discord, you'll get pinged that I'm live with him. So yeah, Bitcoin's not going to make history, but XRP certainly is. 353. It's up 16.3%. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't use the software. I always manually identify the harmonics. So I don't know, maybe Ivan B, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Welcome. Yeah, we gained some subs today for sure. Yeah, maybe like 50, 60 subs on YouTube this stream, which is not much for a 5-hour
Just
live
seems
stream.
like yesterday enjoying BTC at over 20k. That National Signing Day morning, December 2017. Gig M.
That's my Maj. Thanks for the 22. Yeah, well, December 2017. Yeah, December 17th, I believe, was the top of the cycle. And little did we know that the altcoins were about to go berserk. Here we go. XRP is about to make an all-time high, chat. As Bitcoin can't do anything but stall out. Let's freaking go, dude. 16.84% up. And just so close. I'm just going to scale in on this freaking 4-hour. So you can see at the bottom left, this is your XRP. It's freaking phenomenal. Solana, pathetic. BNB, meh. Ethereum is okay, meh. XRP is in a league of its own. What's up, James, dude? Yeah, dude. Good morning. You've woken up to insanity on XRP. You have a melt up. Bitcoin would need a daily candle close. That means Bitcoin need to close the daily in 10 minutes above $119,840 or something. So it's not going to happen unless you get a 10-minute, $300-$400 pump. So Doge not going to do it. Yep, that's resistance, man. You're trading up against the resistance. There's supply at an area where there would be supply. 10 minutes to go. Achr was good. What, up like 25% in 2 days or something crazy? Or up like, yeah, something like that. It's up wild. Or maybe 17%, I can't remember. My brain is mush now, okay? We're less than 1 minute away from a 5-hour live stream. God. 119,385 on Bitcoin, just continuing to bleed out. 120, dude, is everything, and we can't do it, man. Oh yeah, Remix is pumping. Oh yeah, Remix is this is the rare earth strategic metals ETF, which was kind of the key to Achr, by the way. It's up 3.6% on the day, and it's up another 2.1% after hours. I imagine that's probably good for a Achr. Could be wrong. Yeah, Achr's up another % after hours. Yeah, dude, Animal Spirit's about to enter this thing by the looks of it. The catalyst. Remember, Achr highest volume spike since October. That's, yeah, real life. There's no history today, chat. Maybe tomorrow. We'll try again tomorrow on Bitcoin. Unless a miracle happens. Anachronized. They've been pretty historic. Isn't it crazy? Yesterday and today, so crazy. And Bitcoin wasn't at all-time highs either day.
Your only responsibility is to put meat on the table.
That's right. Very right. Isn't UXRP the ACHR? No, that's... Oh, I don't... Scamcoin? I don't care. There's like a new ACHR 2-time levered ETF apparently that got listed like 2-3 days ago. Just happened to be right before the pumps. Someone knew, man. Like, I wanted to just... They wanted that ETF, made it for themselves. Yeah, I think calls are the only way to go on LAC for real, because of the high probability outcome potential. That's good, Bob. Well, it looks like XRP is not going to hit an all-time high again before the close. Bitcoin's not. Ethereum's not. Yeah, it's pulled back off its highs. Solana can't catch a bid today for real. S&P 500, though, as I'm speaking to you, chat, all-time highs. Dude, action-packed live stream. I can't get off the stream because records keep happening all over the place. We've done it. Yeah, we're just hanging out in history. Hanging out making history. Unbelievable. Pump this S wherever they want to. My God. 6 minutes and then I can chill for a day. Cat's kind of died too, so. Man, it could have been icing on the cake. But Bitcoin has to be up. Yeah, it's not happening. Bitcoin has to go up 400, 500 points. Nope. MicroStrategy, phenomenal. Yesterday was its second highest daily candle close ever. Today, possibly inside bar, bearish inside bar. They're just unable to break 457. But again, above 440 is crazy. Like crazy good. Yeah, yesterday was almost historical. Silver medal. Today was a nothing burger day. But after hours, it's up 0.71%. So, and here's the thing. Above 440, given enough time, there's nothing here. So 543. That's it. Maybe an 886 at like 520. But either way, probably up. There is no second best, Laura. Up 0.71% with Bitcoin not doing crap, really. Asia is responsive to the West, typically. Doge is dead. No, it's just going to not be a breakout. It's going to close below all the levels, and that's it. It could reverse there. You just don't know. You don't act like you know. But who cares? Because if you got in at the right level, you're up like 30% on your position. You don't care if it pulls back here. It'll probably break later. Yeah, that's true. Total about to be historic. So we got that to celebrate. We definitely have history unfolding. Less than 4 minutes till your close. It was a lot crazier earlier. Total at one point was at 3.86 trillion. But who cares? Traders have never settled up on this market this high in history. I hope these market conditions will be good enough for the South Koreans to pump a lot of these altcoins during their session. There's a lot of opportunity. XRP in the end was the chosen one of crypto. Yes, that is the correct answer. Yes. Bitcoin's Bitcoin. Bitcoin is not crypto. Crypto is everything that is not Bitcoin.
Mitch, great work. I'm in process of possibly getting wrecked on XRP short from 3.38. Is there any hope for a correction before getting wrecked at 3.60? Thanks.
Okay, so you had no argument based on what I teach here to have a short open on XRP. You just no argument. To have an argument for a short, you're going to have daily time scales giving you crazy amounts of evidence of distribution, buyer exhaustion at key levels, bearish rejections at those key levels. XRP was giving you none of that. This is a momentum-driven asset class. That's crypto. you're 10 cents away from getting wrecked. You're probably going to get wrecked. Well, let's just be real here. You're probably going to get devastated on the new day. Like, because what I think on the new day, there may be a little pullback. Asia's going to take this higher probably. So they might take it to 340 for a back test first. But you might get initial price action to give you an all-time high before they pull it back. So they're probably going to run it up to 360 to devastate you, and then they maybe pull it back. So again, there was no argument for a good short. The only thing that there was that made any sense, the most recent thing that made sense was the bullish dragon breakout, and it looked good. That's it. And the dragon tail is literally historical, a historical dragon tail. All right, we have less than 2 minutes. Need to unsub from Capo Dude? Why? He's incredible inverse indicator. Every time, every single time he makes a call, he's always wrong. I've never seen anything like it. So it's like, no, stay sub to him so we know. Remember, he was like really sad, and it's like, it's going to be terrible, and then all of this is happening every time. So stay sub to him just for the inverse indicator. Five-hour and 8-minute live stream, less than 1 minute to go until the daily candle close, where we'll have a historical close on XRP and a historical close on total market cap. Jaguar, no, I have not. Maybe I should. So let's remember 360 on the new day maybe to see if dude gets liquidated and devastated. He would, of course, be capitulated and yeah, whatever. All the aids. All right, there it is, chat. History on XRP. Highest daily candle close and price ever. Breakout confirmed with candle close. They might back test it first. All-time highs on total. Highest close in history. Highest price in history. $3.81 trillion total market cap. Think about this. All of the cryptos that exist on that are the aggregate of total, right? Aggregate or total is an aggregate of all these cryptos. Still all less than what Nvidia alone is worth in market cap. It's kind of insane to think about. But Nvidia's like market cap is larger than like Germany's entire stock market, England's combined. Like, it's ridiculous. Oh, we did it, man. I made it to the end of the day. So, chat, I think a 5-hour and 10-minute live stream suffices. I don't think anyone here would be upset with me, for concluding the stream now. So, yeah. Unreal. What a day. Super grateful to be here with you to cover it. And let's just see how Asia responds to the madness. Whether it's going to be a back test at 340 first, or a failure to way lower, or it's going to run to 360 and liquidate our friend because he went short for no reason that made any sense outside of just pulling a slot machine lever. Hey, he went to the casino. He went to the slot machine lever and was like, hey, look, it's the XRP go short slot machine. Pulled lever. Ooh, wrecked. Now, well, you had no edge. You just were doing it to do it. So, how about another 3 hours? Nah, dude, I'm good. I'm good, man. I gotta. This food's coming. I'm gonna eat it and just try to relax for a little bit. Thanks for coming out, Derek. Thanks for the sub, dude. Oh, what's up, James, man? Well, dang, dude, wait. I mean, I know you just got up because you're in Bangkok, but hold on, I'll let it play if it's going to play. Yeah, there we go. Thanks for the 30, bro. Seriously.
James Achr super chatted $30.72. Great job, Mitch. Can you look at VAR, please? How do you see the cycle going until the end of this year? Thank
See
you.
this man? I guess y'all keep tipping. I'll stay. You know, that's the only way. I'm just gonna. He's extending the stream. H bar highest daily candle close since January 31st. Broke the 26.6 resistance. Fibonacci wise, from the highest point to lowest point, you're at you exceeded the 50. 618 is probably next. But what was the question? The cycle going till the end of the year. There's no telling. I think some of these alts, yeah, like think more like this. Maybe VeChain's a good example of one like that's like all of them. Go to the weekly. $4 liquidation. 360 is S. Okay, well let's push it to $4. Push it to $4. Thank you, engine. 360 is stop. Okay, well, you might get stopped out. So this one's maybe not the best example, but like, you know, it's just at these, hey, you want a level to be able to manage risk optimally, you hit it again locally, and then you got bullish divergence, and it's like, I can't be surprised if 3.9 cents happens, 6 cents happens again. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to break those levels and continue on to like establish a long-term uptrend, because it's been a no trend for 3 years. 3 years on VeChain. Not the best example, maybe. Trying to think about, you know, ones that are showing consecutive higher. Doge is a good example. Doge is like kind of implying that there could be a banana zone, because you just keep making higher lows. You're completing an M shape, a highly reliable pattern. You didn't close, you didn't break out today. That's okay. It's a weekly. Think of 3 days left to this weekly close up against resistance. So all they're doing is higher lows. Look, here's your low, Elon. Oh my God. And then the great correction, and then sideways, nothing burger, holding support for so long. Then they finally made a higher high in all these highs. Then 886 higher low than previous lows. Then a higher high than the previous high. Then higher lows than previous lows. You're like, the uptrend is real. You have like a long-term uptrend now on Dogecoin that's been established over the past 2 years. Mojo Workins, Mojo Workins, man. There's the £5 super chat, Mike. Thanks. Thank you, dude. Yeah, this one would imply like year-end highest high of uptrend. Yeah, or at least 34 cents. Good market conditions, if all stays well for Bitcoin, then 45 cents on Doge. Yeah, this is one that's a good example of banana zone is impending. You have banana zone impending. Yep, possibly 56 cents, and maybe one day an all-time high. Yep. This is setting up for way higher prices. VeChain obviously was not the same at all. It was the same price for years. Same low. This is more than before. Over and over and over again. Confirmation of more than before. XRP 351. Look at Crow, dude. I haven't looked at Crow in a while. It's on my watch list. I don't know. It's gonna be fun, dude. Crow, man. It looks okay. Crow on the weekly actually is nice. Look, it's like, here's your lows. Here are all your higher lows. Yep. Yep. One low and a second low. Spring back test, a spring cut type thing. This is probably gonna go to, I mean, I think you're up against the resistance. Like, there is a real resistance at 11.7 cents. If they broke that, then I think you're targeting for 15 cents. It's almost like kind of an M shape and a type 1, type 2 return maybe. It looks good. I mean, there's just more than before now. Like, there's a higher base put in. So, yeah, break this 11.79 cents. It looks like they have. They're trying to. And then I would think you would just be targeting for 15 cents. If you broke that, probably 18 cents. You get it. But, yeah, higher lows. More than before lately locally. So yeah, it looks okay for higher prices. Great. XRP up 1.2% on the new day. Are they gonna literally? That's what I'm saying. Asia's gonna just be like, all right, let's go to 360. Okay. Now there was literally no selling on the open. Zero. There is no wick or shadow. Sorry, my music's really loud because I was about to leave, and then the tip came in. Two contributions came in, prevented me from leaving. So don't get mad at me, man. What's going on with Ethereum? Hit a resistance, and that's it. 1,100 likes. Nice, dude. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I don't know if I can stay around. Yep, so that's kind of it, man. I think, dude, I was turning up. I was about to hit the thanks for watching button. Looks like I'm about to do it now, though. All right. Been a good stream, man. We got history. Lots of history. Lots of pumps. But let's hope it's just begun. I'll be back. Till next time. Respect the T. A. Bro, my Palma alert just went off. Are you kidding me? Palma's going nuts.
Adios, turd nuggets.